Okay, the music tab is still on in this one, that's right. Welcome, 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 welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I said welcome this time instead of hello. Something's wrong with me. Anyway, hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. It has been what we would generously call a minute. I know I took some extra days off. I needed them. I just won't mince words about that. We don't need to worry about that anymore, though. I am doing at least a little bit better. I'm back on a sleep schedule. Welcome in, Kirito. How are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I hope your day has been good so far. This cold afternoon where I am. Yeah, I know it's been a minute. We don't need to worry about that too much anymore. I'm back on a decent sleep schedule. Some other things are going to take some time to get used to as I reacclimate myself to him, but you know, that's what trying is all about. That's kind of how it goes. Uh, but yeah, though, we are doing good, and I hope everyone else has been doing good. It's going to be another comparatively short week, yes. Only 4 days, just like my attempt at last week. But I'm really, really hoping that we're not going to run into issues like last week. It was just a really bad week overall, so you know, sometimes we have those. It's very normal. I'm doing better than I was by the end of last week, so that's kind of what matters really. Again, don't get me wrong, I still had fun in the Uma Musume stream, my first time playing it last week. It was just things after that that kind of spiraled out of control. It happens. I swear Arknight Zenfield is cursed though. Every time I try to do a stream of it, something always goes wrong. Always, inevitably. It's funny. It honestly is. Uh, that is how it goes, though, again, though. Yeah, though. Another short week this time around, just because I took the extra day off because constant tension behind my eyes wasn't helping. And then, to kind of... Firo, hi! It's your first time actually being able to chat in here. I hope you're doing alright as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I was just going over, the fact that tomorrow's stream, my Wuthering Wave stream that I'm going to be doing, it's going to be starting an hour later than usual. Granted, I already start like 30 minutes after 2 p.m. as well. At this point, I should just say that I'm starting streams at 2:30, but I don't want to do that. I'm doing better than I was by the end of last week, thank you. And is a cute little badge that you have as well. I interrupt myself constantly. I'm never good. This is the problem with having what I presume is effective Pikachu. What having effectively undiagnosed ADHD does to you. See, I even interrupted myself to do a Pikachu impersonation. I couldn't help myself. But yeah, Thursday stream, tomorrow's stream is going to be delayed by an hour because I have some real life stuff to attend to, but I'm hoping to also finally get into doing that segue for Wuwa. So that'll hopefully be nice. Yeah, I do know how you go on tangents. It's normal though. Pikachu. Thank you. I'm actually Pikachu. I'm not a Foxian at all from Honkai Star Rail. I'm just a Pokemon. That's all I ever have been. You've all been baited. Uh, yes, accept. Okay, thank you. We're gonna also be pulling for M6 Yuzuha as is in the title because I adore Yuzuha. one of my favorite characters is Endless Zone Zero for a variety of reasons, and if I manage to get her, it will be my first max copy version of a character that's not of the standard banner. My first one of a standard banner was Encore from Wuthering Waves when I was trying to pull for Imeth. So please come home, Yuzuha, I beg of you. I want your M6 banner. I will do many things to ensure that you come home, girl. And what's also nice is that, you know, I played this game. I started playing this game at the time of the first anniversary. Woo. Do you think anyone's called this Uwuwa Masume? Like, let me actually type it out. Do you think anyone just said this? No doubt? Okay. Good to make sure. Nah, the anniversary is fine to be 8 months. Alright. Since you both are here, out of my list of characters, give me who I should give the Valentine's chocolate to for the next 2 days. Whoever's able to respond first is what you'll see live on stream. The other one I'll post on my social media page. Alright, you got Tachyon. Vero. Tachyon? Okay. Well, you will just get to see it then. Amazing. Chocolate binge day. I have a free scout. Chocolate is probably laced, yes. Will it upgrade? No, it will not. No! The game was rigged from the start. Go away, Agnes. You already got your you already gave me your chocolate. Oh my god. Okay, I need to double check something. Yeah, guinea pig. No. So these don't expire, right? These don't have an expiration date? Okay. Because I was just gonna hold on to them for now, since all things considered, still early on, I don't know what I'm doing. I did do a decent amount of polls after I got off stream, as you can see. I got Mihono Bourbon's Valentine's version, as well as Eishin Flashes. And then I also polled for Major Arden's outfit here. I should free poll, you're right. I'll probably do that after the career. Okay, I updated the category. Can you update the category? I'll probably go ahead and do the polls after the career mode that we do today. We'll do another URA finale, though. Alright. So, from this list, besides, Meijiro McQueen, because I'm saving that for another thing, who should I go ahead and do my, career mode for this time around? Who should I do my next career mode for, since I'm just in the ballpark of doing as many as I can, so besides Meijiro McQueen. I mean, you did vote for me to get Tachyon's candy, so that checks out. Tachyon's is pretty easy to pass? Okay. We'll go and do Tachyon's with, since I'm probably not going to get lucky like I did with Narita. Technology, oh my god, woman. And advertisements, yeah, you can send me your friend code. An ad's also about to pop up, so as it does, I'm gonna go quickly let out my dog real quick, since I need to. So, in fact, I'll just start this up. B rank, B rank, B rank. Alright, I'm gonna let this intro just quickly roll, and then I will be right back. Alright, I will be sure to add those when I get the chance. Thank you for sending them. No quick mode, please. We always have to watch this cutscene, of course. Alright, I need to be on the other side. I forgot. I'm cringe. Don't pay attention to the fact that there's two of me. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, I'm afraid. Okay. At long last, Agnes, Tachyon, and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. Yes, there are two of me. I mean, I do have a brother. He's just out selling literature and culture. Cringe. Begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. How the hell is this starting? I'm afraid. Trainer, you're awake, I see. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath the clear blue sky. Ugh. Relax, you're... yes, guinea pig, that's me. Yeah. I know a lot of people that would be interested in that, probably. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I begin to take it off when... Hold up! Stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know that my entire career as a research hinges on this experiment. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are, generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens sapiens, okay, like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but the test run. So you're testing it out on a human. Yeah, that checks out. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? I don't like that laugh. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. She promptly puts my head... Also, were we on a building? Where did she take me? This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, but now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Yeah, you know, I should have figured that this would be the case. Whoa! Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. Suggest horse femme. You know, honestly, someone could probably have a trans awakening from doing this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. And you know what? If they do, good for them. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? I'm afraid for my life. You know, if this is Tachyon's start, what the hell does Gold Ship start with? Because I know how crazy she is. Even I know. It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects my physical capabilities of my real one, but make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I can't believe I'm really going to race against Agnes Tachyon. Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording, heart rate and respiration are measured. Excellent, excellent. Are being measured. Alright, what matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. Ah, this is ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. Goldship is very normal and trustworthy and would not cause undue harm. I'll have you know I can go to Firo's channel, redeem Goldship Dropkick, and prove you wrong immediately. Thank you, Firo. You go have fun getting ready. You have a good time, Firo. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's gonna be a real hassle. Yeah, no duh. Her pose, oh my god. Okay, Frieza. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even the sound of... even light, sound, and color. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of Inuma Musume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. Oh, there's no way my human body can keep up. I stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using Inuma Musume body, but she's on a whole different level! Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research. That is an understatement, I'll have you know. But her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Yeah. Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So, how do you feel? It's reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Uma Musume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you, then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Right. Allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see, I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. But wait a minute! What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion! Oh, you remembered. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. You are one crazy woman. I can see why people like you. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? The next day. True to her ominous word, a persistent, acute dizziness prevents me from even taking even one step outside. Yeah, that checks out. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Uma Musume kind is worth any sacrifice. Wouldn't you agree? She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of Uma Musume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Alright, for the sake of my ability to speak, any cutscenes that I have done before, I won't just auto-skip through them, but I won't be talking over them. So if you've seen me do them on stream before, or I have done them on stream before, I will not be talking over them. I will try to remember which ones I've done off-stream, though, so I can talk over them. It's an effort just to save my ability to speak, especially since it's meant to be a little bit of a more relaxing stream for me. On the return venue. Yeah, I went through 2 canceled contracts already. One I did on stream, the other I did off stream, but they were still fun. Yep, the make debut, what everyone has to deal with. Okay. Agnes Tachyon, what is your skill? Moderately recover endurance and slightly increase velocity for a moderate duration when sitting off the pace on a corner in the second half of the race. Okay. That's a lot of words. Standard distance, preferred position. Oh, okay. When not winning, start winning. Exactly. Yeah, she wants to be at pace. Got it. She just cares about being at pace. Maybe late if it allows. Medium and long are her best. Got 20% growth rate in speed, 10% in, guts, yeah. Slightly decrease the velocity of runners ahead when positioned toward the back late race for a medium. Always love getting preferred position. You know, you think Agnes would have more wit, honestly. She's a very smart girl. All things considered. I guess that smartness doesn't necessarily translate to being smart on the track all the time. Oh yeah, the announcement. Also, this cutscene gets me every time, I'm gonna be honest. Director, you have to stand on the box. I do really like Akikawa's character, though, just like this young child prodigy, basically. Because I heard from a friend that they do actually call her a child in the anime or something. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I know she's very young. But just like her being a prodigy, but also like just really headstrong and determined to like make the best out of her being director. She's a bit of an eccentric character, but she's a really, really fun and relatable character in a sense, because you can really tell her passion for Uma Musume. Even if she has a cat for a brain, because that's her brain right there. It's just sitting on her head. Do not pat her head, you will be patting her brain. A weirdly mature way with her somehow always feels like, yeah, she really does. I imagine it's because, like, even though she's a child, so, like, objectively, her growth is still in its formative stages, like, just the way that her brain is developed, it's still in its kind of formative early stages. So the way that she connects things and goes about, like, planning things and whatnot is a bit more, like, blunt, headstrong, and simple. But the way that she expresses herself and the way that she's able to just get everyone's attention like regardless, like people respect her. People still respect her even if they're a bit afraid of her because of the way that she like basically does what adults sometimes don't do, which is keep their promises. I know it's kind of a weird thing to say about that, but I mean, like, that's kind of what it does. It's like, she's so innocent, but it's innocent in just the typical way, not like innocent in the naive way. She just views things very at face value, and that's how she's able to... That's how she's able to get a lot of stuff done. And why people respect her, because even if it's not the most complex way of thinking about it, she gets results. And she is very intelligent. It's just that the way that her brain has developed just isn't complete yet because of her age. That's it. But she's still able to work with that and make people respect her. She is really just like a really interesting character, and I like her a lot. Like, because if you think about it, the way that she's talking about here, like, she's suggesting something that bucks the trend of what it means to be a racer in this world. Because there are standards and practices that are at play here that are meant for people to, like, either because it's tried and tested, or it's built for the safety of the people. Safety of the horses. Safety of the Umas, I should just say, because that's what they're called. But, like, she doesn't care about that. She just wants glory for all Uma Musume, basically. She wants everyone to be able to have a chance. So, just introducing the URA finale, you know, a lot of people that would be in this industry, you know, at an older age, wouldn't think to do that. But her, because of the way she thinks, how young she is, and honestly, how inexperienced but also experienced she is. Thank you, Amara. But yeah, like, with how inexperienced she is objectively, but also how understanding she is, not experienced. How understanding she is and how much she wants people to shine. You know, it makes it so that she's able to take chances that some other people wouldn't. And it's really, really, really commendable. Gotta get these friendships up. She has the childlike wonder about people's dreams and also the adult placement about preserving them. Yeah, that's another really good way to put it. Here we go, the road to stardom. Yeah, it's what makes her, like, while, like, a character that fits into just kind of the insanity of the world of Uma Musume, because, I mean, like, you just have actual horse girls that run like humans, but are also still horses. And then you just have all these various characters' personalities and whatnot that are meant to emulate the horses that they are based off of. Like, especially Goldship. Give me a bulldozer, exactly. Yeah, like, you just have all these colorful characters and whatnot, and she fits right in, but she's also still managing to be relatable without, like, she's not over the top in comparison to the rest of the cast. But she's just enough out there that it makes her funny, but when you stop to, like, observe Akikawa's actions and whatnot, and, like, take a look at her character, like, at a, you know, more microscopic viewpoint, more focused viewpoint, you know, she's, like, relatable. And then she does this. And then you just remember that she's a kid. It's great. It's really funny. I like, this cutscene gets me every time. It's so funny. Also, the way that she talks makes sense for her as well. Like, the way that she talks, how she will just give, like, a 1 to 2 word, like, quick explanation of the emotion or expression that she's trying to mimic, and then going into it. It also fits her character because she wants to be able to explain herself in a subtle way. She wants to try to explain herself in a subtle way, but she doesn't have the capacity for that yet. So she leads a lot of her sentences with just these, like, all-encompassing terms that get your attention. You know, like, naturally, behold, restoration, apologies, fortuitous. Like, she's clearly smart enough to understand these words is the thing. But I also like how she uses them as a way to quickly express herself without, like, just being, well, again, as I said it before, without, like, going too far out. Like, it makes sense in this universe. But it also lets you appreciate her efforts in trying to prove herself as a good director of the Academy. And again, she's really, really good about getting people's attentions. Bold fan saying director, she's hard to misunderstand. Yeah, and that's another thing about it. You can't misunderstand her. It's impossible to misunderstand her. You can be confused by her reasoning, but you can never misunderstand her. And that's another key part of her that makes her really, really good at being mature about it. Like on the level of adults without being an adult herself yet. Is that you can't misunderstand her. It is literally impossible because she either has a fan that says some of the words for her, or the way that she leads some of her sentences, or the way that she just goes about planning something. You can't misunderstand her intentions, and that's really, really cool. Least vilifiable person ever. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. New person. Yeah, I've not met her before. I know she's a key character in the other career mode, which I'll probably end up doing eventually when I get more comfortable with the game and have more URA careers under my belt. But anyway, when I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA, currently employed by Tracean Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a bit busy lately. What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to bump your desk by accident? Good question. Were to collapse from exhaustion, you should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing she must have also just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. Oh, let's go. Her mood went up. That's what we love to see. Damn, I can't even right-click. I also do not have the support card for her this time around, so that's a tiny bit unfortunate, but you know, it's okay.
頑張りましょう。
Has it already been 30 minutes? We've actually been streaming for an hour already? God dang. I'm gaming, aren't I? Hello. It me. Also, like, getting to actually, like, see these full events, the full events for these two, with the, support card was really cute. I really enjoyed, seeing that recreation, streak to the end, and it actually made the URA finale, like, even better, getting that all done. It was really cute and really nice. I also really understand Happy Meek in just staring off into space to try to visualize something, and only coming back down to Earth when you visualize it properly. Yeah, I'm actually a bit upset. I didn't realize until after I selected it that that I didn't have their support card in here because I just clicked autofill. I like to be able to have the fitting support cards where I can. I hope they also add in, like, more career styles eventually. I know it's only the first anniversary. But I think I'd like to see, like, more storylines that they could potentially come up with in the future. I know that for the most part, for the, I know ads started, so I might need to repeat myself after this. I'm sorry if I do. I know that for the most part, the career mainly focuses on the individual characters, so the majority of the story is there. The majority of the story is in the, yeah, there I go. I guess I'll probably just wait for the ad to end. It'll probably be easier. Yep, exactly. I might need to repeat myself. How funny that I get cut off like that. That's how it goes, doesn't it? Yes.
高速度普遍の原理について議論する夢のおかげか脳が活性化しているよ。今日の私は絶好調というやつさ。
Alright, ad's over. We can continue real quick. So, I got, I kind of hope that they manage to add more, like, career storylines to focus on. Because while I know that, like, for the most part, like, the majority of the career story is the individual character story, and then the URA finale is like mainly you only get to the URA finale story at the end of your initial career run. But I kind of hope we'll get to see, like, more stories, because I'd like to see, like, bigger stories involving these characters. Hi there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. You've rested well. Thanks to you, I realize that rest is essential as long as we're alive. Who would have guessed? Okay, she's hitting the Frieza pose again. Oh, okay, dance lesson now. I can only imagine this will go well. During the concert, Uma Musume praised each other's efforts in the race through song and dance. But did you know that different types of dances use different muscles? Yes, I did. Some sandbox and some heavy narrative scenarios. Yeah, okay. It's just, I think, like, just, I don't know, it's probably just a me thing, but, like, seeing only 2 career modes, it's kind of like, man, I want more, because I want to see, like, more overarching stories that these characters could be a part of, and I know the anime would help with that. I might end up watching the animes eventually. But yeah. Like, seeing how the bigger story interacts with each of these girls, rather than just following each individual girl's story. I think there's some fun replay value in that, and I also know that there's individual stories that I can work on too, like actual stories for each of the characters, not just the ones that you see in the careers. I know I'm still touching the surface. It's just a weird thing that I noticed when I was looking through all the things off stream after my first one last week. In that case, you understand then, right? The concert venue is the perfect place for conducting an observation. The muscles used to form different facial expressions in various dances. The rise in body temperature, the increased pulse. Oh, pulse? I'm gonna choke. Increased pulse, the accelerated heartbeat. But the thing is, you can't probably observe these when you're also dancing on stage. That's why I want you to film the performance. I can see no other alternative. I've been slacking on speed a bit. So let's increase our dynamic visual acuity. There is visual dynamic acuity and kinetic visual acuity, so essentially I'll be increasing my visual functionality. Intriguing. Feel a surge of desire to conduct research, trainer. Okay, let's give it a try. Come on, trainer, let's get on stage. Let's hit the Frieza pose again. I only see the Frieza pose. That's all I see. Let's see if my eyes can capture your every movement. From the emotion in your gaze to the twirling of your hair strands. One day I shall be capable of observing even the speed of light. I believe it. One of the things that hooked you to the series was reading one girl's story where she's like, I am worthless unlike girl B, and then you play girl B's story and she goes, I'm worthless unlike girl A, and you go, oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's just... They think the other one is better when in fact... They think the other one is better when in fact they're just both thinking the same thing and they both just want to be better. That's a really fun detail, actually, to, like, take note of. In order to improve Agnes Tachyon's dynamic visual acuity, I begin dancing alone on stage. Yeah. I'm a good trainer. Holy, 3 potential friendship increases with this guts? I can't miss out on that. Oh. Another one with her unexpected side. About someone I don't expect absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of a total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. Yeah, that checks out. Can't do it. So taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at. Physical activity. Well, I can help you with that. First off, you need to change your clothes to something that can work when you're doing physical labor like that. Have you thought about the fact that dancing in office wear might not be the best idea? I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a ball in my life, and I even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Hey, you're doing better than me, girl. I'm gonna be honest. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now I become exhausted after a day out. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day I was asked to do some dance coaching,
しかし
but I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, yeah, like, a dance machine doesn't actually help with dancing in that regard. It's much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling this much. There must be some advice I can give to help. No, I'm not going to... No! Screw that last option. Okay, but I actually do want to unlock recreation with her. These options are all funny. I kind of just want to go with the guarantee unlock recreation with Rico. Gameplay and story-wise, oh, I bet. I think for the sake of, like, at least for the sake of posterity, I'm going to choose persistence as key. Just so we can unlock recreation guaranteed. Did I say recreation? My R's are bad. You're right. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort. This is no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway. What question? Exactly. Interesting. If I left my foot right when I jumped, then... So that's what I need to do. Right, left, spin. Okay. Her hard work pays off and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. A few hours later...
Yosh.
Yosh. Congrats!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Sorry for making a scene. I made quite a lot of progress, if I say so myself. I'm glad I kept at it. Appreciate all your encouraging words. Allow me to buy you a drink as thanks. While we may be trainers, I'm on the belief that we should be able to dance to our racers' debut songs at the very least. Yeah, that's fair. Perhaps we could incorporate dance lessons into the trainer workshops, huh? Alright, then we can focus a little bit more on speed. Always on stage. I don't remember if I got this on stream. I think my head's starting to overheat from all these explanations. We just had a break. Please pay attention. Actually, no, I couldn't have because I own this card. You look cuter when you smile, Flash. You would focus and listen to what I'm saying, I'd be smiling. Idle dances which are vital to the economy. Yes, exactly. But this stuff about triangles and linear equations is all Greek to me. I mean, it makes sense that it's Greek. It makes sense that it's Greek, yeah. I could focus if it was Umadal stuff like dancing and singing. Alright, then let's pretend this is about Umadals. The tests are your concerts and the lessons are your rehearsals, so if you don't learn from these formulas, what does that make you? An Umadal who doesn't memorize lyrics? Wait, but that means I've been... Oh no, where's my Umadal pride? Umadals always stay on top of their duties and shine with all their might. Well said. Then I take it you know what needs to be done? Smart Falcon, you are adorable. Never stop being you. Yeah, I've got to rehearse. I'll head down to the studio and practice my dance routine right away. My best efforts all for nothing. Who can make her figure this out? Excuse me, if you have time, would you mind giving her a word of advice? Well, I'm not going to end the support chain. Because... why would I? Don't cut corners. Do we really have to study? Yes, I'm sorry, girl. Don't get so down. Studying is just like dance lessons. You learn as you go. Besides, you never cut corners with anything, right? Well, I guess not. I always take everything very seriously as an Uma doll, but... See, the word everything refers quite literally to everything, which, of course, includes... Okay, I get it. Smart Falcon practically cries out the words, but eventually starts to study seriously. She got smarter, let's go. Please stop with the Frieza pose, girl. We do more speed. Let's go. Wow, we're already at part 2 of this? Okay, that's fair. Obligatory Kamen Rider reference, which they love surprisingly. You know what? That's pretty based of them, to be fair. 1, 2, 3 to stage left, 4, 5, 6 to stage right. Turn the direction of the voice and find that the lights in the dance studio are still on. Okay, I think I'm getting there. Gonna take it from the top. Let's go. Sorry to intrude. Oh, Guri, are you here to practice too? No, I'm supposed to lock up, actually. What, is it seriously that late already? But there's still stuff I want to work on. There's not long left till I have to perform for real. Please, 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 can you wait just a teensy bit longer? Fine, but only a little bit. And now I do a perfect turn! Oh yeah, that's good. What do you think, Oguri? Like my performance? I think I've heard this song before. That's not what I asked. Oh yeah, I do know this song. I danced to it in my hometown a long time ago. Oh right, you're from the countryside, aren't you, Oguri? My next race is in the countryside, actually. That's what I'm practicing for. Everyone learns the central songs in school, but you gotta learn the regional ones yourself. I see. You're really passionate, Falco. Even when I used to run in the countryside, there weren't many runners who took to the winning concert that seriously, which is pretty cringe. I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah, I bet, but I'm an Uma doll after all. I do it for everyone who's always supported me and for those who are going to be my new fans. I always give them the best performance I can, and always with a big smile. You're amazing. I think I could learn a lot from your passion. Really? Then why not try to become an Uma doll too? Uma doll or not, this will be a good chance to improve my stage presence. However, it really is time to close up the studio. Do you think it'd be possible to stay just a little longer, huh? I don't know, the teacher will get mad if I don't lock up. Don't worry about that, please, the race is almost here, I just need a teeny bit longer. Alright, how does Tachyon learn from this? Yeah, that checks out. One day I decide to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better.
いいですか?
You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music. While your voice is consistent, my songs feel lacking. Is that it? Oh goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow.
それでは.
I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime.
はい.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
どうも.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runner should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So, what can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat together?
いいでしょう.
I don't see why not. Let's go. Food! Food is good. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment.
なるほど.
But I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little Fawn earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. I kicked my table again. Absolutely, while it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. I hope you don't mind. Phew, how was I? Incredible.
どうも.
That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. Seems I still need to practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What little Kakan requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this.
よし.
Now then, one more try. Whew, I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking. So you say, but now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. One thing to give instructions, but to execute them another to execute them well. Still got a long ways to go. Little Kakan is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. It really does. For those that were able to listen to my intro, stream intro song earlier, We Are Empire, definitely would understand. Because I love that song so much. I have sung it to myself, yes, absolutely. I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her singing just how much she cares about her racers. Alright, turf, medium. I have one fan. Amazing. Turf, medium, good, right, inner. Okay, what's her unique skill then? Moderately recovers endurance and slightly increases velocity for a moderate duration. Guess who the one fan is? I assume it's you? If I had to take a wild guess, am I right? Lore-wise, it's the trainer, but yes, that's fair. Yes, the trainer is always their first fan, which is a really cute detail. Finally, the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. He's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? That has nothing to do with today's race.
No.
Oh, I know. You can go out and purchase some for me while I race. Celion or Keeman is my preference. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Assam tea will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Uh-huh. Okay.
注目の一番人気3番アグネスタキオン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じて
We always are going to be watching the races, of course. There's no reason not to, especially on stream. Everyone gets to have fun with that. I am the one true
さ
Uma.
あ出走だ
Wow.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う阪神レース場この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた2番今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう1番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気アグネスタキオン
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Here we go. Here we
出走
go.
の準備が整いました
If I get second, I'm gonna stream. Oh, of course, late start. Well, we know how it surprisingly worked at Guinea Pig do my groceries, yeah.
先行争いは1番
We know how well late start worked out for us in my first career with Scarlet.
1番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は1番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますさあ花に立ったのは1番このままリードすることができるか続いてアグネスタキオン3番手に7番少し後ろから9番ここまでが先頭集団
You got this,
1番
Agnes.
まだリードをキープしています続きましたアグネスタキオン3番手
Agnes
7
Tachyon
番後ろ9番その後ろから2番2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭は依然1番1馬身リード1馬身差アグネスタキオンさらに7番9番4番手5番手に2番1馬身離れて4番外で6番差がなく
Yeah, be
その外
lucky.
並んで8番1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
一番彼女の客室には合っています
We
ね。
are slowly taking the lead.
互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はアグネスタキオン内から2番手1番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞアグネスタキオン花を進むさあ誰
Final
が最初
bend.
に仕掛けるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはアグネスタキオンアグネスタキオン強すぎる完全に抜け出した2番食らいついていく残り200先頭はアグネスタキオン変わらない2番手争いは2番6番これは強いアグネスタキオン足色は衰えない大楽勝だアグネスタキオン
Good job, Agnes.
圧巻の走りでレースを制した勝ったのはアグネスタキオン2着には2番3着に入ったのは6番検証完了だ
Backliners, you can chill. Yeah, they did have no chill there, did they? 3 lengths of a lead, though. Pretty good. Beginner poggers. You know, we'll go ahead and watch the make debut as well.
響けファンファーレ届け変わるまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう 響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こう愛夢の先まで
You know, I wonder if you're an Agnes Tachyon fan. I can't tell. That racer's name, I think that was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented and she still has room for growth. Her dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. A raid on top of that? Hello! Ah! I almost spelled your name wrong, Yayo. I don't mind that. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in from the raid. Thank you, Yaoi. How are you doing? How was stream? I hope it was alright. Welcome in, everyone. For those who do not know, my name is Kira. I stream a ton of gachas, including Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, the no longer recently released Arknight's Enfield, and now, as you can see here, Uma Musume! I streamed it for the first time last week. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I did a few offline careers, and now we're doing Agnes Tachyon's career for URA Finale. Why Palace and Hollow Knight is hard? Yes it is. When I was playing it, when I had played it off-stream, like, years ago, I struggled immensely with it. You want to try this too? Well, you're free to stick around and see what it's like if you want to. We're just going to be going through however much of Agnes Tachyon's career that I'll be able to before I either win or lose. So for anyone that is interested in seeing my attempt at learning more about this game, you're free to stop by if any of you, especially you, Yaoyoi, need to raid and run, though I completely understand, because streaming is difficult and tiring, and sometimes we just need a break afterward. But everyone is welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoy it. Because I've been having fun with this game so far. And that's how you do it. Great job out there, Tachyon. Why, if it isn't Trainer, as always, you have the pure innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Agnes, can we not? I am streaming right now. It's fun. It's very fun. Just ignore the fact that I'm a guinea pig, or a guinea foxian. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Alright, now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important and right after debut, if I might hazard a guess. Next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. Oh, okay, goodbye. Yep, back to her experiments. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much interest as a noteworthy runner. So for those that do not know about, especially because I'm going to go and snooze this ad again so it doesn't pop up. For those that are unaware of the gameplay stylings of Uma Musume, depending on your wins race, give me tea leaves. Yep, that's Agnes Tachyon for you. Whenever you choose an Uma to guide through a career, you have a certain amount of goals that you need to achieve in order to participate in the overarching story of the career, at least for the URA finale one. I have no idea about the Unity team one. So these are all my objectives that I'm going to need to do as the game goes on. As you can see, it gets progressively harder. First top 5, then top 3, then top 1. You have a certain amount of... Oh, hey, Yayoi, you're in this game. Or is this like a relative or something? I didn't know you were related to a race. Yeah, there's a certain amount of turns that you have until you get, want to make a joke about that so bad. Yeah, that's fair. You have a certain amount of turns that you'll need to, increase your trainee stats. Related to an artist and a dancer, apparently. Hey, your family tree is big. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. And there she goes again, yep. This is a cute little whiteboard, though. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She does have what it takes to reach the top. Hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. You're related to a NASCAR driver? Honestly, proud of you. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka show in October. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. Next day, as I go looking for her with the completed agenda in hand, for the last time, I will not participate in your experiments. Oh, she's bullying Manhattan again, got it. Now, don't say that, aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but... Yes, Manhattan Cafe mentioned. I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Uma Musume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. After sliding up to her like a snake, is Agnes Tachyon. Okay. Tachyon? Oh, if it isn't Trainer, sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away. I was so close to. Well, it's something to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer? Something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details, but before that... Suddenly worried about me. Well, I guess she would be worried about her guinea pig, huh? Are you okay? You're out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp of water of the water bottle she hands me. Setting her eyes at the Satsuki show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka show. It means our first goal is the Yayoi show. C. And to go for the classic triple crown. Bleh, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. You're free to Take two, one moment. Alright. I hydrated. Round 2. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I won't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, that's for certain. Which means... I don't mind the goals you set, however, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. You drama queen. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My most priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. In fairness, it is true that we can't force her to participate in every single race, technically. So. But, by the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. Of freaking course. Person over there has been loitering since this morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer? They're here today, too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up for training. Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now, this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. She run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed. And right now I'm being bred, got it. The sun will start setting soon. The stares of the other Uma Musume are bringing me down too. I'd let out a sigh and turned to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today, as I'm being bred. Like, come on. Tachyon, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. Thank you for the bread. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Fear not, I can go faster! Faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. There's latent potential within an Uma Musume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction, and she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. I can't say I'm surprised. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement. For next year. What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Ugh. Although, in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. Why is she just a problem woman? In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes not showing up to training, and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Power went up by 5. Stamina should go up by 5 for me. What I'm dealing with here. Alright, level 2 for speed. Alright, and then we get to see more of the reporter. I also like the reporter. I like how eccentric and how excited she gets about everything. Because you can tell the passion that she has for Uma Musume. So, like, just, like, getting to see her excitement and whatnot is always really neat. Even if she does admittedly take a lot of things out of context. Yes. Yep, here we go. Here it is. Taking her to hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountains just to fetch her a cup of water. Yep, that is devotion, alright.
なあなあ。はい。さすが。
さすが。
感心感心。はっは。
Why is it telling me the chat is live? That was weird. For some reason that wasn't caught up.
ありがとう。
Many thanks.
わーはっはっは。
Yeah.
お願いいたします。
Two amazing characters just in a room together. Oh no, coffee trap.
いいや。
This is the worst. How could I have made a mistake? How could I have made this mistake? One of your experiments failed. No, that isn't the problem. At the cafeteria, Manhattan Cafe sat next to me, which is fine in itself, but I drank her coffee by mistake.
くそ。
The color and the smell, it was so evidently coffee. How could I have made such a mistake? What are you on about? My mouth still tastes bitter.
この状態で走ってもな。
Are you dumb?
休息すべきだね。
Question, Tachyon. Are you, like, dumb? Oh my god.
トレーナーく実験。さてさて。面白そうだ。 お疲れ様でした。
Oh, she took the opportunity to observe our methods today. Your cooldown in particular is something I'd like to incorporate into my own repertoire. Which means I'll need to rework my current training regimen. If you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. Thanks for the stamina increase.
積み重ねや繰り返し。
My wit seems to be lacking. Yeah, I wonder why.
始めよう。
More skill points, let's go.
高速度不変の原理に。面白そうだ。
Cloudy days. I think we literally just dealt with,
あの。
we literally just dealt with a race there. Oh, extra training. Guess that's it for today then. I'll be going to the laboratory now, and speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment, trainer. Why isn't Meyer Vega here? Oh look, it's Ayabe. Are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious?
なるほど。
Huh, I see.
トレーナーく。
Okay, and now we're continuing training. I don't know what's going on with her anymore. Together with Ayabe.
何よ。
Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just going to run with you. No big deal. You're Tachyon's trainer, right? Aren't you going to stop her? You know what? I don't really lose a lot of things here. I don't have a bad status condition anyway, so just humor her a little. You're her trainer. Do something! We did not do anything. Nice decision. I do what I want after all. What about what I want? Finally have the chance to observe Ayabe run from up close. Hey, are you even listening? Come on, don't be shy. Run as fast as you can. I do not want Agnes to be the one to tell me that. I would fear for my life. I'd be gone. Just, nope. I'm out of here. Peace. Agnes Tachyon refuses to leave Admire Vega alone and decides to stick around for some extra training. Oh, premonitions of a performer. I messed that up, started doing it as a bit, forgot how to speak again, and then went back to doing it as a bit. My ability to speak is something else entirely. Alright, I feel great. The next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure. Oh, it's not even race day. You already feel victorious. Curious. Oh, Prez, you know it. I won't settle for anything less than a total domination. After all, my dream is to be the #1 Uma Musume that everyone cheers for. Which means that there's no way I can afford to lose now. A courageous venture. Your warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly. Glad to have your seal of approval. Be that as it may, do not forget about the concert. It is important that you show your gratitude to your fans and... Oh, right, the concert! I totally forgot about it! I'll be doing my famous Teo step center stage. You better be in the audience. No one will be able to keep their eyes off me dancing in my signature race where I can't wait. So I've got to keep practicing. See you later, Prez. Okay, there she goes. I didn't get a chance to tell her to not get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness, she won't stay calm for even a second. Both flustered yet impressed by Teo's impulsiveness. I don't think we need to teach Agnes how to be impulsive. That seems like a recipe for a disaster. Oh, midnight pool, okay. Find myself at the pool in the middle of the night as per Agnes Tachyon's instructions. Tonight's experiment is to examine the movement of muscles when water pressure doubled? Okay, why at this hour? You wouldn't want us to get caught in the act, would you? Don't say it like that. My plan is to introduce this special chemical solution into the pool. Come on, we'll be fine as long as we get rid of the evidence by tomorrow. I hate this. Get me out. Alright, let's get started. Make sure you time it properly. Begin swimming with great enthusiasm. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Nothing seems different. I suppose the ratio of chemical solution to water was too low. Oh well, trainer, I'm leaving the rest to you. We don't want the chemical to cause any problems later on. The pool water will be recycled, but that doesn't take care of what's splashed onto the floors and railing and such. Okay, yeah. There's not enough time, and I like to avoid a lecture, of course. I guess I should help you in that case. I hope you're grateful. Okay. Well, 25 power for 15 energy is okay. Sleep deprived, no! Today's experiment, what was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. I couldn't afford to halt my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine. You're the test subject after all. There won't be any problems. It's constantly dozing off. It appears she hasn't gotten enough rest. God dang it, Tachyon. Yeah, she's lacking wit to, like, go to sleep at a decent time. You should use it. It's perfect when you need a break. No, you should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace. I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate from a trainer to accept this from there. What's going on? Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this. Oh, wait, bitter glass. Glass A. What she so forcefully gave us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I didn't tell her. I told her that I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What? You mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. If that's true, then it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. Need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be that you invited me for precisely the same reason? It was just a coincidence. Huh, I see, then I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. Walking for? No, walking with. Kinda like walking wake if you think about it. Shout out to that Pokemon. What a strange creature, it's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca, obviously. Alcapa, my bad. It's actually alpaca. I fixed her misspelling. Her mispronunciation. I knew that, I was just testing you. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? Won't bite, wanna try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything the cows provide us, after all. Their milk is an important source for nutrients and runners and... Oh... Hydro Steam in the Sun, Choice Specs, Modest Proto Boost Special Attack. Exactly. We enjoyed our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet, and getting scared of cows. Well, at least this all went back up, so that was the intention. My weapon. Oh, I'm afraid. One day, while I'm gathering reference materials for races in the school library. Pretty sure it's got an article about that race where Prez stayed in the lead the whole time. Man, I wish... Yeah, the title. My weapon. I really am curious as to what they mean by that. Because it just sounds dangerous. Wish I could run like Prez. I feel like I don't get going until the final corner, but you can never have too many tricks up your sleeve, right? Ooh, Pace Chaser is just good to have in general. I don't need the mood increase. I think you have plenty of weapons up your sleeve already. Really? Yeah, well, it is me we're talking about. I gotta say, you have a good eye. Alright, I'm gonna polish up the weapons I've currently got. Do not pull out a rocket launcher, please. Let's get her at least a little bit smarter. Oh, here we go. Alright, what's this about a snake? I'm pretty sure I've actually seen this before. I don't remember, but... White snake, where could you be? Why are you looking for a white snake anyway? I need one for a good luck charm. It's a super high level spell. She ran off before I had the chance to, and we didn't even have any clues to go on. I bet Granny'd use her magic and find it straight away. Sounds like an incredible woman. She is. That's why I want to be a great witch like her one day. In that case, let's go ask Granny to help us then. No way. No way. This is something I have to handle myself. I'll never be like Granny if I don't. I will find that white snake, and I will use it for the ritual, and then I'll become a real witch. I'm a real horse girl witch. Thank you, Winning Ticket. We appreciate you. One way or another, we're gonna find that white snake. We find nothing, though. And why are you tired? You're heading back already? We can't quit now. Let's search the town. Sobbing emoji incarnated, yep. That's Winning Ticket. There's no way it'll be there. We have to try, no matter how slim our chances. Come on, we're just getting warmed up here, guys. Be more like Winning Ticket. I'm gonna give you all I got, Sweep. If you feel like dropping out, I'm gonna pick you right back up. That's what I'm here to do. You kinda said you were giving up. You see what I see in that store window? The white snake. With its geometric patterns and eyes like glass marbles, the snake looks like something an artist would make. Oh wait, it is a work of art. It's not real. Not real? No way, it can't be. You did your best, Winning Ticket. It's fine, we'll go with this snake. It'll be less effective, but a doll can work as a substitute. At least that's what my grimoire says. Yep, this'll do. I'm gonna be a full-fledged witch, so I'll prove that I can pull this ritual off, real snake or no. I love you, Winning Ticket. We successfully captured the white snake, bringing a joyful end to our ordeal. Get that muscle. Wet conditions. Oh yeah, Otanashi was there too. I accidentally bumped my mic stand because I'm rarely smart. Wow, three minor events right there. Nice. Oh, 4 people here though? As much as I would love to increase wit here, there's 4 people I can increase friendship with. One of them's probably already maxed, but still. What were the chances? What do you mean? What were the chances of failure there? Hold on. 9%?! This is XCOM all over again. I've had it. Yes, it is the cute horse girl game like Kun, and I felt a 9% chance. I'm playing XCOM over here. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. We're doing Agnes Tachyon's career. She's one of your favorites, actually. You know, I said earlier in stream there would be people that liked her, and I was proven right. She's a really fun character, though. She really is. Like, I joke, she's a fun character. I would not want to be her trainer. I couldn't handle it, but... I say that I am her trainer. Man, all of these are so bad. We have to chance it, though. Come on, we can become practice perfect. Oh. You better volunteer for the team. Clearly, I'm not good as her trainer if I lost a 9% chance. Like, bro, come on. Agnes Takyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. Yeah, that sounds about right. Her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to her lack of motivation. After all, it's her goal to reach even faster speeds. She'll have to enter some races to do that. Sure, entering races will improve her mood even more. It freaking better. I grab a brush and some ink and try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Happy New Year, trainer! Just like you two insist we have a meeting this early into the new year, though. She notices the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic triple crown. It's our goal for the year. Ah, right, I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though, as I have been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. I really want to respect her position, but at the same time... She's going to race. Now would be the time for us to get the ball rolling. We have to convince her. You're saying it would be a waste to not utilize the classics, correct? If so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Uma Musume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I have said in the past, or actually just now, but the races are also the perfect place for data collection. Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Yes, how could I have lost the 9% chance there? Maybe I should practice more on racing so my trainer doesn't suffer from an emotional breakdown for losing a 9% chance! No, I'm not still hung up about it. What are you talking about? Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? It's a heartfelt wish from my dear Giddy trainer. It would pain me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? He's actually expressing interest in something besides research. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I am not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? I'm doing alright. Other than my aforementioned emotional breakdown for losing a 9% chance, I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna need some energy. Oh, you mean you want to relax and savor the mood of New Year's together? Are you sure? You know I'm not used to this kind of thing. Just this once won't hurt. Well, I suppose that is true. The high sugar content will provide a valuable source of energy for the brain and training. No, wait, why go to such lengths? Hello, Crusher, how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream. Why go to such lengths with this inefficient method of ingestion when I can take glucose directly? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Just playing some good old Haunts Girl game. Playing as the crazy scientist. Guinea pig, fetch me some glucose tablets from the shop over there. While you're at it, get some vitamin B9 and iron supplements too. Oh, and ethanol? Oh no. Oh, good morning, trainer. I figured you would be here as you weren't in your room. Guinea pig, I'm injecting sugar directly into my bloodstream. Yeah, that's it. That's what she's doing. That's how she gets energy. That's the exact reason how, actually. Figured you would be here as you weren't in your room. Something wrong. Have you made your first shrine visit for the new year? If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for a first visit, but it's far better than not going at all. The trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. Must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Regrets? Yeah, like when you wish you'd done something differently, or that something had turned out another way. I want to prevent any regrettable things from happening as much as possible for both the sake of my racers and for myself. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. You must have learned something important. Yeah, but there is no end to learning. We must always strive to improve for our students. To ensure that everyone who wishes to race can strive toward the future they desire. I won't make the same mistakes again. I see a strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the sky above. And that's why I must thank you. For what? Because I was able to learn so much from the honest approach you take with your trainee. Although I do think you venture too far sometimes. You know, I probably do. Yeah. 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 That's just all I got. I'm just getting flashbacks of everything that's happened so far. My freaking hair turned blue. Fellow Trace and Trainer, I'll be sure to caution you whenever you go overboard, alright? I'd appreciate it. Here's to, hey, you two! Care to... I'm not pounding any mochi. You can eat what you make, and nothing beats freshly made mochi. Let us do it. This is really inspirational, like, music for this. Plus, it's not often we get an opportunity like this. Wonder if I can even lift the mallet. Alper, she shakily wields the mallet, and we have some fun making some mochi together. Press A to pound. Ooh, sympathy. Alright, girl, can we not fail? Like, please. I'm begging you, girl. At Tachyon's pace. Oh, joy. Just joy. Meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM, don't forget. What's this about? Were you not listening to me? Or maybe I never told you. Either way. With the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at a low cost. Tachyon, unrelated question. Do you know what the black market is? Just unrelated, I swear. I think we need to stop Tachyon. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I might need the materials right away.
No.
So, listen, you're going to carry the goods. A few acquaintances, yeah. You need to be at the station at 9 a.m. Don't forget. At least you didn't say, like, 11 p.m. Or 4, or, like, 2, 3 a.m. 9 a.m. the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes and another? What happened? What the hell happened? Conducting the experiment, and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed that I worked that I'd forgotten to eat. This girl forgets to eat more than me. She is trouble. One of her trivia pieces is suspicious foreign packages keep arriving at her door. Oh my god. I have a criminal. I'm training a criminal. I'm drifting off again. Train her something. Some nutrition, please. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of ready-to-eat foods and bring them to bring to Agnes. Oh, I'm relieved. See what happens when you let me out of your... I hate you. No, I don't. If you're going to be my assistant, you'll need to be more careful. Maybe I could develop an emergency call button just for you. That would actually be a good idea. Despite her complaining about my absence, she smiles contentedly as if she's learned something new. Unironically, an emergency call button would be a great idea. I think it'd be a fantastic idea, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's go ahead and witness this race. We're gonna hope that I don't need to, watching the turns tick smile. Yep. It's time, trainer. Today we're testing the results of our ongoing experiments. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. Wonder what type of results will be produced from all the work done. Okay, Frieza pose.
注目の一番人気9番アグネス・タキオン
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Shout out to Royal
14
Marine.
番人気1番
At least she's happy to be
結
here.
果を残すのは難しいかもしれません。
さあ出走だ。
Brown, brown, brown.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000若駒ステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気アグネス・タキオン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
So I know this is probably a weird tangent to get on, but there's apparently a thing where so for those that don't know, Pokemon Copia releases tomorrow, and Nintendo is doing a thing. Let me actually grab the link to it. Well, Pokemon posted this. Okay, apparently you didn't copy it. Good job, me.
続いて東海帝王5番続いているアグネスタキオンここにいた5番手12番さらに7番
Okay, that
少
just
し後ろ
didn't
から
work.
1番2馬身差
So,
4番
Pokemon tweeted this out for Pokopia. Earn a Pokemon Pokopia Ditto chat badge. Subscribe or gift a sub to a live channel that streams Pokemon Pokopia to earn a Ditto chat badge. So for those looking for that Ditto chat badge, you can be sure to find anyone that is going to be streaming it. I currently do not own it, I'll be honest. I don't have the money to purchase it. But, if you would actually like to watch me stream it, I can always do that. I would just... It's on my throne, basically.
13番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート。一気にレー
It's the physical copy that's on my throne, though, is the thing, not the digital one, since I can't, like, put the digital version on there. But if you want me to play Pokopia and or you just want a means of earning that badge, you know, I wouldn't mind. I'm highly interested in Pokopia. I know that was probably really awkward to hear about as we were just watching a race there. But if you're just interested in that Ditto badge yourself, don't forget to go subscribe or gift a sub to anyone that's streaming the game from March 5th, 6 p.m. to March 19th, 11:59 p.m., both in Pacific time. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. While all the other results are yet to be revealed, I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject today, day in and day out. Oh, well, we gotta take the chance. This is another step forward for your research. Yes, absolutely. Our research has only just begun, and we cannot afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace to expand our potential and surpass the limits of Uma Musume kind. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, no, shit, yeah, test subject. Yeah, you read that right, don't worry, Delta. She had a lot of this info just going around, huh? Love her dedication. I hope you have all been enjoying the stream thus far, though. I hope if you haven't if you haven't seen any Uma Musume gameplay before, then I hope you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying my stream, please feel free to drop a follow. I do plan on playing more Uma Musume in the future. Probably, it's not going to be the most common thing that you'll see on stream, but you know, I'll be doing some careers and whatnot. Just potentially for like some relaxing days. And this girl needs to rest. Not sleep deprived again! Agnes, please! Girl! %0 chance. You better not somehow miraculously fail this girl. Oh no, she lost again. What do you mean winning ticket? What happened? To be fair, motion controls are a bit different just from like physical stuff. Oh right, this event. I got this pretty sure I got this offline. Monsters are way too hard, even 3 of us combined are no match for them. Well, we got to play plenty today. Should we head back? Can't quit now. I won't stop till I beat it. Can't we save it for another day? No way. We ate an amazing parfait, bought a ton of stuff, and even rode a boat in the park. We had a blast today. So I wanted to end the day on a happy note. This whole day should be one huge, wonderful memory. Pikazo, you really inspired me just now. Then let's get back to it. Girl lines up in front of the huge game monitor and an intense battle erupts the moment a colossal dragon appears. Rawr. My magic isn't working. Scarlet, it went that way. I'll act as bait. Regroup while I hold its attention. Don't you dare touch Scarlet! Ooh. Apparently that worked. Why'd you save me? You could have beaten it if you let me. If you left me. I'm not just gonna throw your life away. Without all 3 of us, it'd never be a perfect memory. She is all about it. I want all of us to smile when we remember today. That's what making memories is all about. Yes-o. You're right. Let's take that monster down together. I want to make a perfect memory too. Let's fight to the very end. With their hearts united as one, the 3 of them perfectly synchronized their actions and beat the game. We did it! We won! Nothing can stop us when we're together! Yes, our teamwork is second to none. I'm so glad we toughed it out. Every time she just gets so excited. This is the best day ever. Oh, before we forget, how about we take some photo stickers? Having a pic to remember would rock. You really want to remember how hard you're crying right now? I'm not gonna end it. Smile. I want to, but the tears just keep coming. You can cry all you want. I think happy tears make unforgettable memories too. She is a crybaby in the best way. We take some pictures with winning tickets' eyes still red. Everyone's emotions come out clear as day, making these some great photos. This contributed to Agnes Tachyon's growth. Stamina, guts, and a hint, and a hint. Alright, turf, medium, good. What are my predictions? Doing really good. Power's not as good. But you know, everything else is good. Good, good, good. Good, soft, and heavy ground. Well, I mean, realistically, we're getting 2 in a row. Oh, this is cute. When many runners share a sympathetic heart. That's actually really cute. Race, 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 race. Here we are at a G2 finale, the Yayoi show. The lineup of racers looks quite impressive. Although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Functionally very interesting because it's basically a prisoner's dilemma, yeah. Although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities, after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? You better not. Alright, do we got any other recognized? We got King Halo here, let's go. Manhattan Cafe's here. Yep, there she is. Rudolph, Special Week. Ujin. We're getting more Umas now. Like, more playable Umas, rather. Actually, I should check to see who, like... E plus E, F plus F plus. I'm doing pretty good then. Everything is E besides wit. So like in comparison to the average stats, so that's doing pretty good. Wow.
波乱の香り漂う曇り空の下行われる中山レース場芝2000弥生賞18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたチンボリルドルフ、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マンハッタンカフェ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気アグネス・タキオン。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。コールレースが
And of course we're already... The race just started. What do you mean we're already rushed, girl?
先行争いはアイネス・フージン、13番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。花を奪っていったのは13番アイネス・フージン。続いているアイネス・フージンと13番。2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
アイネス・フージン快調に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はアイネス・フージン。続きました13番、3番手、4番少し離れて、6番少し後ろからアグネス・タキオ。内から内から12番、3番並びかけてきた。
Orange fifth halfway through, but you know that's expected as a pace chaser.
およそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。さらにアイネス・フージン、そしてその後ろから行くのは13番、その後4番アグネス・タキオ。ここにいます。
I like seeing the generic named Umas like always far forward because I really just want to root for them. I say generic named Umas, just generic Umas rather. The one that they use the ones that they use to fill out some of the slots. I always want to cheer for them.
そして外目をつきましては17番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス・フー。
God, it is neck and neck for us, isn't it?
先頭アグネス・タキオン。しかしその差はわずか。残り200。アグネス・タキオン。
I don't think I'm surpassing her. Am I? Oh, I think I'm barely. But people are catching up. Come on. Oh. That was less than a length. Oh, that was a neck. By a neck. That was close. New trophy, poggers. Being behind was really good, yep. Good unique good activation there. See, look at Jules Fiend getting 5th. Like, you go, girl. Third party in a multiple of 3. Love to see it. I always can't help but want to cheer for some of the generic Umas. We already watched Make debut, then we don't need to see that. Oh, time is money. Can't wait. Tachyon, you did great out there. I did fine, I think. Next up is the Satsuki show. Let's train even harder. Training, but of course you would. Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, I'm just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Back to the lab. Oh, here we go, holding the event. Well, yeah, because he only just made that announcement. Of course, it's not going to be widely known, to be fair. Two exceptional trainers here. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to go. I remember how it went. No effort shall go to waste. Still remembering how this turns out is always really freaking funny. Because imagine just dancing like that. It could not be me. I wonder how much time passed to get to the festival. Guess we can take a look at, Yeah, you can technically plan out, like, doing races and whatnot, which is pretty cool. Umamasume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives. Mini concerts. Mini concerts. And before we know it... Thank you, Atsushi. Oh, Mop Yoi. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Alright, we only have one turn here. Okay, that would put me over 300 speed, which would be good. I have a 5% failure. If I fail this right now, I will end the stream. Do not. Okay, thank God. Also, my bad. I forgot how counting works. We're almost up to 300, though. Once again, Agnes brings me to a certain place. Where are we? Thought we'd do an experiment here today. Don't worry, it won't be difficult. Show me your limits. That's where the real experiment begins. I'll slow down to your pace and run alongside you, so try to go as fast as you can. I run along the beach according to her instructions. 1 hour passes, then another. My body feels heavier and heavier as my feet crash into the sand with each step. Trainer, watch your step! I look down at my feet, then I see a sea urchin. Oh no. Well, urchin is right next to me. It seems Agnes pulled me away just in time. Ah, you're quite the hazard. I need you to refrain from getting injured outside of experiments. Thank you. I don't want to owe you. Feeling in that moment, perhaps it'll be useful for the body modification I'm currently researching. Oh, let's go! That was a really... Oh, we get the inspiration now as well. We get to watch this amazing cutscene. Behold. Go! Mihono Bourbon! What an interesting vision. You know, good question. Still effing wit. I gotta raise that up a little bit. Yeah, because now it's starting to fall a little bit behind, so we can catch it up at least a little bit. We're still a top contender, though, which is nice. I do a double take of Agnes's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments, thus it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Number 1 fave. Alright, who's number 2? Who do I need to compare myself to? Okay. Yeah, everything in E with an F+, so all things considered pretty good.
14番人気、17番、4番人気、2番、庭園オペラ王、注目の1番人気、3番。
Ad ended just in time. Are we gonna watch the intro for every race? Absolutely. We're living in the moment. We gotta keep living in it. Also, hi Rudolph. I remember how important you were to the Naritas.
1番人気アグネスタキオン気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Bang.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね先行争いはアイネス風神12番成田ブライアン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気アグネスタキオンアイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます
We're in 5th. We're already off to a good start, all things considered.
さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番アグネスタキオンこの位置につけています
We're in 3rd, 2nd, 3rd. We're just in that ballpark. Yeah, there are a lot of heavy hitters in here. Narita Bryan is even here as well.
8番少し後ろから4番外を回ります成田大臣内レイエムオペラ王それを見るように15番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はシンボリ・ルドルフ続いてアイネス・フージン1馬身差アグネス・タキオンそして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク差がなく東海帝王1馬身離れて18番
Rudolph being in first isn't surprising, but we did get introduction to physiology.
17番成田大臣並んできた1馬身離れて成田ブライアンその後ろ8番外を通りまして AM オペラ王差がなく4番それを見るように
Rounding the final bend.
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから
Ooh, everyone's speeding up right now.
直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかシンボリ・ルドルフ足色は
I am definitely not getting
シンボリ・ル
first.
ドルフリードは1馬身残り200アグネス・タキオン食らいついていく
Come on, get second. Nope, not getting second. Ah, damn, that was close. Rudolph and... Yeah, nose distance, and then I was a half a length behind them. God dang. Yeah, I'm not, I'm kind of a little bit too well-rounded right now. Not to mention I don't really have a lot of good skills that help me with that. I'm just really, really well-rounded. Ah, poor Brian. No, it's winning the soul too! I love that one. That's probably my favorite one. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with the... Tachyon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yayoi Show and the Satsuki Show races true to my word. That's all, folks. God dang it. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics, the Japanese Derby. You would beat me to it. That is the next logical step, still. Yes. For this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's, for me to know. You need not worry about that. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is time to put Plan B into action. She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby, but in the end, it'll all be up to her. And skill points, which is good. Alright, top 5 in the Derby. 2 goals to reach, 2 turns to reach goal. Okay. God dang it. She's so happy to lose, yeah. From here on, we'll have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. Found into you. What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume. Well, I am one, aren't I? Yeah, I see the ears and tail, don't worry. But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. That is correct. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Cafe, what business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of this? Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
That's not why. I just thought you were running. What's wrong with her? Everything, and we love her for it. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan's words, but her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay, there's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess, you wanted to assist in my research, didn't... I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching, that's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you, both you and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be a part of this. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a sec. Stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What does she mean by you were running differently from the rest? She takes a moment to think, then shrugs her shoulders. Nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, Guinea Pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Person who hates me, you can confess your love to me now. Weaponized autism. Yeah, she's kind of like that. Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. A few things remain unclear, but with the declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. Pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Please have a... Okay, thank God. In your dream, you did it. Unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Uma Musume body. She really is just like this. Ton of friendship ups, though. Speed level 3 training, let's go. Could place well, that's pretty good. Firm, turf, medium. You know, we're gonna grab sympathy since it's the exact amount of skill points we have. We're just going balls to the wall. The Japanese Derby, is it just me or is it a little bit tense in here? She shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Whoa there, again with that topic. As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't the time yet to do so. What ought to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now, the race should be beginning soon. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation. Well, I mean, she sticks to her guns. I'm the only pace setter here. Ejiro Ryan, Special Week, winning ticket, Vodka, Silence, Suzuka, Mihono Bourbon's the second fave, and then Fujin is the third fave. Everyone likes. Who wouldn't like her? I mean, look at her. Everyone likes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ？虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアイネス風神。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ミホノブルボン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気、アグネス・タキオン。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今、スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオン、サイレンス・鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス・鈴鹿、
Hey, I'm already off to a start.
さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンス・鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。外にはアイネス・フージン、アグネス・タキオン。ここにいた5番手、5番後ろメジロライアン、そしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィーク、そしてその後ろから行くのはウイニングチケット。それを見るように15番内から行く、9番内には6番11番並んできた。それを見るように8番少し後ろから動くか。その外並んで17番12番。
Sitting pretty in third right now, but that gap between gap between us and first and second is really big right now. Yeah, first place doesn't seem to be happening too well so far. It's the gap starting to close a little bit, but they still have a really sizable lead. We got the skill activated though.
さらに17番残り 1000m を通過。内で9番少し後ろから15番内から6番、そして外目をつきましては11番8番並んでくる。少し後ろから動くか。
800 meters, final bend, 777's activated, so our endurance is restored. Second place is falling behind right now. We've caught up. We're slowly advancing on first. We're dueling. We're passing her. This is what it's all about, right there. Easy mode. 見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました。やった。見事勝利者のアグネス。 Wow, second and third were neck distance. We've gotten so many close placements. Like, not even just between first and second, but like, there's so many. Why is she just jumping rope? Like, she's jump roping. Anyway. Yeah, but like not even just like between first and second, but a lot of the top placements that we've had so far, just like neck and nose finishes. It's insane how close some of these races are. Look, even down here between 12th and 13th was a neck. Doka Doka. Good race. Oh, let's go. We get to watch Winning the Soul now. Still probably my favorite, as far as all the ones that I've heard and whatnot that I've seen, still probably my favorite concert. I love Winning the Soul so much. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her racing never ceases to amaze me. Never get tired of seeing you run. This is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classic, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka Show. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka Show G1 race is up next in your agenda, after all. It is a fine goal, however. After it's your favorite after unlocking them all in global, yeah, it really, considering the concerts that I had seen before that, they were a bit like more pop and kind of cutesy, basically, and then suddenly we're just in a rock concert. It reminded me of how, like, surprised I was at hearing Zenless Zone Zero's intro, basically, come alive. Their launch theme for the first time. It always I love when music surprises me like that for games. When they think that, like, you expect, like, one type of direction for it, and then suddenly it just veers off. Like, Winning the Soul is in the same category as I would put Come Alive for ZZZ. And that's one of the reasons why music is so important in games. And, like, why being able to take advantage of it is such a good thing. It's just such a good thing. because then you get to, like, you have another way of really bringing people in and experiencing what the game has to offer. Never, never doubt the power of music, especially in games. As someone who has played a ton of gachas, and, you know, getting to listen to some of the ones in the Hoyoverse games and Wuthering Waves and whatnot, Arknight's Enfield, again, you literally heard, at the top of the stream, you literally heard We Are Empire, which is the theme song, basically, for Arknight's Enfield. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. From here on out, I like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. Too bad, Agnes. Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? No clue. In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our training days for the Kikuka show begin in earnest. Nine turns. And it's gonna be about time for summer vacation. Well, the summer camp, not the vacation.
Hi.
Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Alright, so I'll be able to get, like, one practice in. Hello? I didn't mean to skip that? Well. No, I guess we're going back from the top. Just didn't read me clicking to stop it. After competing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for the Kikuka show, when suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Gekkei High? The Gekkei High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. The Gekkei High takes its name from the Bay Laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Gekkei High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 series where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. I inquired the reason behind establishing such a reputable event. The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. Same. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. The future of Umamusume. Once again, the president is onto some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Gekkei High when she receives her invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines, and with the coverage printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You should enter. I tried to assure Agnes Tachyon she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's own latent potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean? Give me a day to think about it. Okay, goodbye. Not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So, the Gekkei High couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either Plan A or Plan B. He begins running alone in silent silhouette against the nighttime track. Run faster, faster, faster. I've known this ever since the Satsuki show. Latent potential within Inuma Musume's legs, the limit of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. Fine goal if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run the Gekkei High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intent to run in the Gekkei High. Friendship increases. Change of course. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run in the Gekkei High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Gekkei High is going to be so exciting. Her legs as if relieved of some hefty burden bound across the track with vigor. She's awakened to her talent. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yes, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. What happened recently? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? Any case, it's clear Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. My job to support her decision. Hey, people of the internet. Let me teach you about women real quick. You don't need to command everything she does. How about supporting her decision? We got that? We got the bare minimum down yet? Men? Anyway. Now that she's showing motivation for the Gekkei High, I spend the night lying awake thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. Pull out the list of racers from the event and begin perusing their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn is already broken. Weather conditions, track strategies, the list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. Two of those last ones. You did all this in one night. Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Such thorough data will be of great help for the Gekkei High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. If there's something else, you look awfully happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for... Okay. Sure, why not? My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. It's as if to see how far she can go. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Promise to try any concoction. It is imperative. And accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law. Wonder what's gotten into you. Impressed me, but you impressed me that day, is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward, I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. But I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Uma Musume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Don't give me that look, woman. Ah, yes, of course. You haven't changed, not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me, do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. That would probably kill me. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. My eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. That day, under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. Seems I'm the type with an it seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. Yeah. Ah, goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. How could this be more embarrassing? Alright, what's this about? So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, Guinea Pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. We're not going to get an answer. I don't know why we're asking. The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. That day, she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Yep. Alright, what's the good news this time? Okay. Yep.
こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing by this point that just happened. You know, I'm proud of her. Her story is amazing so far, absolutely. Let's get a little bit more wit in. That face. Here we go. Summer camp. First day of summer camp. It's a period of... Yep. Are you ready, Guinea Pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals the number of stars in space. I unfortunately believe you. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best behavior, your best guinea pig behavior. You know this summer camp is meant for you, right? A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair. Ooh! Good number of, stat increases. You know what? We're chancing it. What do you mean? I'm upset. Third time that's happened this stream, by the way. Second time that's happened this stream, by the way. First a 9% chance, now 26% chance. Screw it! Encourage her! Fuck my big Chungus life.
すがの私も研究続き悪くない。
At least we recovered immediately. One needs a chance to prepare Tachyon for our upcoming G1, the Kikuka show. Somehow I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. Oh, we're at 142? Cool! Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. Endorphin secretion levels. Because she didn't want to. Just before summer camp started, she decided to withdraw from... Oh, this is your favorite event? Oh, I can't wait to see why then. From the Gekkei High. Originally a special race meant to simulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Ah, dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first before if you want an interview. Push my way through the throngs of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her suddenly all facing me. God, fuck off! Bro! She's a student at Trace, and there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. You're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me. Tachyon, please. So, as a highly talented Uma Musume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Uma Musume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Ow. What a thing to say on record. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeed in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Uma Musume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Yep. Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. Yeah. I mean, go, Agnes, honestly. Troublemaker in the Uma Musume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Uma Musume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. Okay. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Uma Musume. Okay. She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard a reason for backing out of the Gekkei High either. We are publicized, yes. Something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Are you gonna tell me why you withdrew from the race now? Are you still curious about that? Yes. Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances at hand preventing me from telling you more. I guarantee you, no. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. Worried, you say? That's right, you are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. Oh, I'm aware, don't worry. I dropped out of the Gekkei High for a good reason, and you will not tell me it. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it, I can promise you that. Woman, I swear to you. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. Well, I do believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. Let's hit the beach. Okay. Perfect day to conduct experiments. To tell the truth, Plan A has finally moved to the hypothesis testing phase. Strength training or beach running? I don't know what I'm lacking right now. I think I'm actually kind of close to getting my power up to the next stage, so we'll go with strength training. Count the reps with. You're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. Do you have the tally counter in hand? Then let's start. For the first time in a while, I spend the day watching over her training. Amazing. Bullies paparazzi, calls you useless on record, rage baits you into having no way of knowing. How does she do it? She really is one of a kind, isn't she? And I can feel my sanity slipping away. After going... Yep, her body gives out onto the sand. I look over at Tachyon and see a dazzling smile on her face. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but... there really are no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. Friendship training ahoy! That was quite the eventful summer camp. Yeah, you broke your ankle! She twisted it, it's fine. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. Let's give the classics our all. Her wit really does seem to be lacking. I feel like it's lacking like a tiny bit too much, honestly. Like just a little bit more would be fine. Thanks for the enthusiasm about abusing me in public. Honestly, it's nice to see. Yeah. I was lectured for 3 hours by the counselor. I wonder why. Conducting an experiment, I made a little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the class. I'm not even surprised anymore. Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like you destroyed a classroom. I was only half listening, yet I'm exhausted. Oh my freaking god. I'm gonna spend some time with Rico, Tachyon, I'm gonna be honest with you. People often come to open-air cafes like this. I'm afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited me. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. The food isn't bad, actually. Oh, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. This menu has nutritional options specifically for Uma Musume. Heal us, Rico. Extra large stamina building honey milk. Instagram worthy jelly soda. The lingo is sending me. I'm going to space. They do take out too. Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but this one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity. Yeah, Instagram. I should make an Instagram account, probably. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get them. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. Enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. Makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather... Oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Ooh, 40 skill points or just a ton of all this stuff? I mean, Damon on Guts I'm doing pretty fine on, honestly. I get the mood increase. I don't get the energy increase, though. That's kind of one of the reasons why I was doing this. Let's get the energy increase. That's the reason why I was doing this, is to get some energy. Honey Milk, Little Cocon, and Bitter Glass should almost be done with the training regimen I set out, so that would be perfect. Sure, Bitter Glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. You should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thank you for inviting me out today. I've got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Let's go. Yay. Alright, how are we looking? Well, wit is just not salvageable by this point. Good to know. To be honest, I'm just gonna hold off on purchasing anything for now. Oh, long now? Okay. Long now. Okay. Just kind of have to deal with it. The day before the Kikuka show. Preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Racecourse. If it isn't cafe, are you on your way to the Kyoto Racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running in the Kikuka show. Yeah, that's right. It's all gonna be okay. Kinda built for this, yeah. She's at least B grade in this. Then, were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. What was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? Well, that's not necessarily a compliment. Slowly coming back to me, you shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy toward running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah? Indeed, I'm not mistaken, then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Oof. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. Manhattan Cafe appears to loosen up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Cafe watches Tachyon walk off into the distance. Next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Gete High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her, I noticed quite the commotion in the stands. It seems I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. You better.
13番
Second phase
アグネス・タキヨン
is number 1 phase, who I'm thinking.
素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで
Yep, Manhattan
力を
Cafe.
十分発揮できそうですね。
1番人気は
E
9番
plus C, D,
マンハッ
E
タンカフ
plus
ェ
D.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Yeah, I
長
mean,
くいい足を使える持久
that
力が
kinda checks
この
out.
子の魅力ですね。
実力は引けを取りません。
I don't have
2番
anything in
人気
C
は
yet.
13番アグネス・タキヨン
Probably could have had speed up by this point. Oh, hi, a day.
さあ
I-
出走だ。
Unironically, stamina difference is spooky. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. I'm not. I don't have high hopes for this one, I'm gonna be honest.
このレース最も人気を集めているのはマンハッタンカフェ1番人気です3番人気はこの子ですチンボリ・ルドルフ2番人気はダービー馬娘アグネス・タキオン実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません最高の栄誉を手にした走りで最後の一冠を
I
狙
do
い
not have the
ます
highest hopes for
ゲ
this.
ートイン完了出走の準備が整い
Yeah, I'll
ま
hit
した
recoveries. It's fine. Smile.
スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ミホノブルボンと15番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立てのはミホノブルボン
There is a
このまま
very
リードすることができる
big
か
gap between
2
where
番
I
手の
am
位
and
置
where
で
the
先頭を
lead
伺うの
runners
は
are.
マヤのトップガン3番手には6番4番手15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続きましたミホノブルボンさらに6番4馬身離れて15番さらに3番1周目のス
Yeah,
ター
it
ト
is
前
a
にかかって
big
いる
front runner
外を通
chain.
りまして三輪早秀さらにはアグネス・タキオンその後2番スーパークリーク並びかけてきた1馬身離れて11番そして内目をつきましてはウイニングチケット3馬身差チンボリ・ルドルフ後から10番その外並んで14番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェさらには8番後方2番手に18番外から行く17番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナーマヤのトップがまだリードをキープしています続いて6番3番手ミホノブルボン5馬身差15番外から三輪早秀
Yeah, it's
すぐ
not
に
looking
続いて
good.
3番外から2番少し離れてスーパークリ
Yeah,
ー
I
ク
think I went a little bit too well rounded this time. It worked for Narita. It probably is
さて始めよう。
not too great for
2
her
周目の
though.
向こう上面各馬娘たち
I
の
don't think
動
it
きが
helped that
激
like
しくなって
the
いま
two
す
failures that I had were really, really bad timing.
1馬身離れて6番その後ろにミホノブルボン5馬身離れて15番差がなく3番その後から三輪早秀そしてその後から
I'm slowly
行ったのは
catching up.
アグネスタキオン少し離れてウイニングチケット残り
We're approaching the final, approaching the final bend.
外を回ります
Last
スーパークリー
third.
クそしてその後方にはチンボリ・ルドルフ内を回ります14番内を回って11番マンハッタンカフェこの位置につけています18番
Everyone will stamina that, surely.
10番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
スーパークリーク
600 meters.
ここで抜け出したさあいよいよ直線だ
Super Creek is in the lead. Her endurance is restored. That's not good for me.
そこから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか400を切りました最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはスーパークリーク
We are in second though.
強すぎる完全に抜け出したスーパークリーク
I'm not catching up to Super Creek
スー
though.
パークリークこれは強い200を通過マンハッタンカフェ追いすがる先頭は
No, Manhattan Cafe overtook me. We're in third.
スーパークリーク最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました勝ったのはスーパークリーク菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ
A length between us,
2着は
dang.
マンハッタンカフェ3着はアグ
Yeah,
ネスタキオン
podium.
面白いデータが取れたら。
Dang. Super Creek just shooting right past everyone. Her trainer survived Goo Goo Babies with his life on, with their life on the line. I say his there. Setting sail. Favorable results. Gotta say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Yes! Yes! Full Sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. At last, finally. Tachyon? Your smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning? Alright, it's time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Okay, are we finally gonna get it? Akahai. Alright, here we go. My legs are in a condition where they may fail to give at any moment. Okay. These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and a fatal fragility, you see. Was correct in withholding this information until now. Yep. The secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. Things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. The advertisement is about to start, so when it does, I'm going to quickly get up real quick. And then we will be back after that. Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Uma Musume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capability several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I'm a talented runner, I also intended to push myself beyond the limit with my own two legs. Alright, there's the sun gnat. I will be right back in a moment. I'll see you all in a few. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. I will be right back. If you've been enjoying the stream thus far, please feel free to follow. Alright, wrong screen. We're good. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. You did survive. We're all alive. In addition, as I'm a talented runner, I also intended to push myself beyond the limit with my own two legs. Though, as I feared, realizing the stream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame is flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. I mean, technically they were on impulse. She is impulsive, but she's, like I said, she's smart. This kind of proves that point. But the real reason was because of her physical condition. Kept this a secret the whole time. Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, A and B. Plan A is to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of the speed by way of proxy. That is, with the help of other Umamusume. I've been conducting... Well, it makes sense as to why she, had said that she was pinning her hopes on Manhattan, and now it's, retracted that. I've been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a fond memory, it's always the piano music, man. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes closes her eyes. I know you can do it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing in the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition. I remember after the Satsuki show, when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reason behind Agnes's behavior begins coming to light piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume. Doesn't that mean she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer, hence why she needed me. This is also why I decided to run in the Gekkei High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. Seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit now, can I? Yep. Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. It takes one to know one. But in the end, it is still my decision, my fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished to almost a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. Though it was because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Gekkei High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. Then I dedicated myself fully to my research with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. First time she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. The pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. That's what it was. And this is why I could commit to participating in the Kikuka show. She wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me a loop with her distant attitude. I realized when I finished the Kikuka show that I could survive the Twinkle series. Which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise. Yeah? As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she turned this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon! I'd rather you didn't believe in me because she couldn't promise anything before. She wants me to die reading her stories. No, absolutely. I completely understand that. She's a psycho, but damn it if she isn't our psycho. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You were always the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me. This is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your fingers so I can read your heart rate. Huh? Don't harm me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig? Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. Expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy. Power up, that checks out. Okay, there we go. We got Super Crate's friendship up. Damn, in a level 2. Oh, a 3-legged race. I remember this scene.
Yeah. 申し訳ありません。
No, depression.
どうして。
Yeah, I still remember when I got this scene on the previous stream. This was still so cute. IRL Laura Tachyon was breaking records at Satsuki Show and oopsie leg fracture. She then became one of the most prolific fathers in horse breeding, notably daughter Daiwa Scarlet, bringing in a new era similar to Takyon's efforts to further Uma Musume without participating. That's a good way to have brought to like kind of bring those ideas together, bring those ideas together into her in-game lore. Really cool.
ミーク。
These two are really stupidly cute. Yeah, it's really, really cute. We get to see this little thing again. I love this little art. Just look how happy they are. Like, how can you not? How can you really not?
ふふ。トレーナー。はい。はい。行きましょう。はい。
こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。 ト
So
レーナー
cute.
君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。
一緒に頑張りましょうね。感心感心。ご検討をい
One day I will learn to not accidentally bump my mic. I'm gaming. Alright, you have a 15% chance of failure. That's... Please don't. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be really upset.
こんな状態で走って。
Okay, but, like, to be fair, you actually do need rest now.
トレーナー。
Alright, sweet. Oh, here comes the carrot farm now.
もう。こらー。わはは。かたじけない。
Wah ha 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 ha! Segway.
お疲れ様です。ふふ。やあやあ。はっは。
I love her laugh every time I
ありがとう
hear
ご
it.
ざいます。はい。やり遂げてみせます。
Hey, hey. Oh.
失礼します。なんぞ。なんと。上々です。感動。
Oh, no. Oh, New Year Shrine visit. Starting this year, Agnes, Tachyon, and I will be challenging senior races. We decided to visit the Shrine New Year's Day to offer our players. I haven't told Tachyon that for the upcoming year, I planned out an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium-distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her in surpassing her limits. What were you so fervently wishing for? I was meaning to... We need these blessings, yeah. I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races and the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takarazuka Kinen, the Autumn Tenno Show, and the Arima Kinen. You're a greedy guinea pig. Might you be putting too much faith in the gods? Or rather, this is the first I'm hearing about this race agenda. I braced myself for her response. Very well, not a bad idea. Tachyon grins with excitement. Plan A went well, so we must go on the offensive this year. Lest our efforts be for naught. I assure you that I'll go at it with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration out of Tachyon, my mind can't help but wander back to 1 year ago. I can't guarantee if I'll actually race or not. That's what she said a year ago. Her reply is now nigh unthinkable. You've changed. Oh, quit being so sentimental. Over several hundred billion of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. Though that isn't to say I don't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns. This year to remember for certain. It was rough. Let bygones be bygones. Now that we've finished our New Year Shrine visit, shall we head back? You have experiments to do. No, training. What? It isn't often that our interests are fully aligned, so I thought to make the most out of it. Don't you agree? Do I want the stat points or the skill points? Stats. Raw stats. Fortune slips, huh? Unexpected but intriguing. Curious to see how markings on a mere slip of paper might affect mental changes in my guinea pig. Ah, yes. Through this, I can study the extent at which you put your faith in the divine. I politely refuse her son's survey. Either way, this year looks to be an eventful one. I love the faces they make. Oh, raffle time, let's go. Alright. When I got to this on stream for the first time, I got the first prize. Not the grand prize, the first prize. Second time when I did this off stream, I got first prize again. That was with Narita Bryan's career run. So let's see what we get this time. She's gonna observe this time. I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. Show me the relationship between emotional responses and the mimetic muscles. Damn, second prize. Bushel of carrots, okay, that's fair. As long as it looks like a carrot, I'll be able to lure a few Umamusume in. Yeah, sure you will. Okay, There's still some good stat increases, though. Oh, hey, this is the first time we're getting this. Hurry turned out wonderfully. I'll be honest, I've gotten this a few times off stream, so I will turn the skip on because I don't want to wear my voice out any more than it already is worn out a bit.
なるほど。
This was a really cute series of events, though.
ごちそうさまでした。
Oguri still hungry. Yep.
ありがとう。 ごちそうさまでした。
Freak is great. Ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line?
よし。
いい子いい子。
Hell yeah. Ooh, triple activation here. This gets me more points with her, though.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
And Valentine's Day. Okay, here we go. Happy Valentine's Day, Tachyon.
ハッピー甘味物の日だね。
The day where one gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too followed the tradition and prepared these for you. I'm afraid to eat these. Hand selection, a selection of bite-sized chocolates. Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me, but if I refuse, I did my best to make... Yeah. No, she has an ulterior motive. Chocolate melts in my mouth with a velvety creaminess, unveiling a delectable sweetness that isn't overbearing in the slightest. Did you think I would mess up something as simple as making chocolate? But never mind that. Excuse me for a moment. Yep. Yeah, it was a success.
いいモルモットだ。
Doesn't it smell like chocolate? You think it's Valentine's chocolate? It smells so sweet. Doesn't take long for me to realize that my body has started to smell like chocolate. Yep, there it is. At least we got skill points for it.
やるからには突きつけ。面白そうだ。 さて。
Oh, extra training. Ooh. Going to the laboratory now, and speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment, trainer.
やあ。
Oh, wait, what?
なるほど。
Oh, okay, no, we got this earlier. Never mind.
これなく。
We get to go through this one again.
何よ。
The only reason why I'm not just fast forwarding through it is because I'm quickly doing something real quick, so this is like the perfect opportunity too. I was gonna rest anyway, so it's fine if I do this. What about what I want? I want the stat. Oh, okay. We get the... Already doing the second one here. That's good.
まあ
Super Creek, I think you're gonna make Oguri fat. This was another cute like series of events, though it really was.
よろしく頼む。ありがとう。こんな状態で走ってもな。
I mean, surely we do not fail the 29% chance, right? We're gaming. Easy mode. Oh. Yeah, you want to chance that? No. Thank you for coming shopping with me today. I am a true gamer, yes I am. I did not learn my lessons at all after failing a 9%. It was very helpful getting to hear your opinion as a fellow trailer, especially since... That's little Kakon and Bitterglass over there. What are they doing out so late? Bitterglass, are you here for the same reason? Haha, looks like it. Great minds think alike. Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store. What are they getting and where? They seem kind of anxious. Yes, but they also appear excited about something. You don't want to say anything. Pardon? Oh, yes, I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned. What about this cake? Looks like it'll really hit the spot. Oh, it's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish all that. We can just help her out if she can't. That would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us. Let's give it some more thought. I want to get her something she'll really like. For sure, I want to thank her for always putting us first. Gotta make sure it comes from the heart to really make her happy. They're getting something for me? We need to hurry back. What? They bring the gift over immediately. I won't be there to receive it. We have to get back before that happens. Run! Shortly after we started sprinting, she runs out of breath and I have to help her all the way back. I need to catch my breath to appear calm and composed. Can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I'm telling them not to worry about me. Really, what am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I asked how things went that night. She only says their gift was delicious, but I can tell easily how grateful she feels to her racers. That was cute. Fakest nonchalance ever. Yep. Oh, here we go. The finale is in danger. This was the last URA specific event I believe I had gotten. No. Not the URA event. Okay. Ow, my shoulder is starting to hurt, I'm gonna be honest. And my shoulders stop being cringe. I'm just trying to game. I had to lug something somewhat heavy yesterday, so yeah. Or no, it was the other day. It was the other day. My shoulder's still not feeling too great. This is like where I really started to like understand like my appreciation for Akikawa. Like I already like when I was introduced to her in that intro that I did on stream, like I already kind of like, you know, like when I was introduced to her, like I could tell that like she was meant to be like somewhat a type of a comedic character because of just how over the top she is about everything. But like I mentioned earlier, just when you kind of look just under that, you can kind of see where like her actual character growth is meant to reside and whatnot, and how it works. You can tell how she's, you know, still a child and like her worry about the URA finale potentially not being able to take place. But then when you look back at everything that she's been putting into making it a reality so far, you start to appreciate her just that bit more. I am so close to getting pace. Freaking... Is it a medium? It's a medium. Do I actually want to get tethered by this point? I'm not 100% sure I do. I think I can hold off. Famous last words, but I think I can hold off. Cincher says, so I watched her footage of the Kikuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. She surprised the crowd, but the question is, how will she fare today? She lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. Not phased one bit. Tisk tisk, little guinea pig. I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. Is that really true? Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I proved my hypothesis. She promised me that just a few days after the Kikuka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. That's the spirit, so you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Number one fave! Okay! Who else do we got here, though? Nice Natured, Tokai Teo, Air Groove, shout out to Ribbon Rondo, Matakane Fuku Kitaru, Meijiro McQueen, Asian Flash, and Daiwa Scarlet.
早春の阪神に最強を自負する馬娘が集う春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯 虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエアグルーブ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子東海帝王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいないダービー馬娘アグネス・タキオン。1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
5番とダイワスカーレット。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオン。5番先頭に立ちました。続いてダイワスカーレット。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。そしてここで先頭はダイワスカーレット。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番。激しい先頭争い。さらには東海帝王アグネス・タキオン。続いている5番手に1番。1馬身離れて6番。外でメジロマックイーン。3馬身離れて待ちかね福来たる。1馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュ。そのうち並んで
Here we go.
2コーナー回って向こう上面ダイワスカーレット。会長に
Fourth out of 16th right now is pretty good. Third out of 16th.
ダイワスカーレット1馬身リード。続きました5番アグネス・タキオン。ここにいた4番手東海帝王。6番5番手メジロマックイーン。追走内をついて。
And we still got to activate her skill. That's
3馬
good.
身離れて待ちかね福来たる。エイシングフラッシュ。並んできた内を回ってナイスネイチャー。その外並んでエアグルーブ。少し後ろから
You bet 100 grand on this race? Oh no. You better hope I win then, Dark.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出す
Final bend.
アグネス・タキオン。前を狙っているぞ。
Ooh, Scarlet's velocity shot up. Everyone's velocity is shooting up. Everyone is so close to each other. We're slightly pulling ahead. Alright, we got it. Easy mode.
春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しま
Once
した。
again, really close. Let's go. You're not homeless. True. I am Umamusing, Melty. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I'm doing Agnes's career because I was told to do this one. Don't worry. I told them I was saving Majoro McQueen. Nose and head distance. And like a lot of these races are just so close in some of these placements. Not even just between first and second. Don't look at 8th place, Melty. Don't look at 8th place. You didn't see that. I'm doing well. Now let's watch, let's go on, we haven't watched, this one, this career yet, so let's all watch it together. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. Always cute. You wake up to that? Good morning, chat and streamer. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Moon. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you had a good sleep. Welcome to the stream. Hanshin Racecourse is alive with excitement. That's the problem, child. Agnes Tachyon. Her running style is quite something. Can turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. Standing ovation for Tachyon. Oh no, it is night for me. It's 6 p.m. But it's morning for you, so that counts. Standing ovation which ensues is no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. You're from Tokyo! Nice! Well, welcome in. Always nice to meet new people. Sure, what's the joke you got for me? Alright. Who's there? Follow who? You know what? That's fair, honestly. Also, that double popped up for some reason. Anyway, thank you for the follow. That was a good joke. Yes, absolutely. 10 out of 10 joke, honestly. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. You heard that, so you had to wake up? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Woke up to a good mood. Always good to hear. That's always good to hear. I hope your good mood is able to continue throughout the day. Oh, isn't the crowd boisterous today? Is that my name they're calling? Huh, it would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What did you think about my run? How are you feeling? You hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior races. Glad to hear it. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yet this is only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Uma Musume. Who's my favorite Uma? So, I actually just started playing last week. I did my first stream last week of this game, and then I did 2 careers offline. So, right now, based on the Umas that I've had the chance to actually, like, follow the stories of, I really like Brian, and I like Agnes a lot. Narita Brian and Agnes Tachyon a lot. Realistically, I love all the ones that I've done so far. Which are, Daiwa Scarlet, Narita Brian, Agnes, and then I'll be honest, I forgot the 4th, Mihono Bourbon, yeah. And Mihono Bourbon. I've liked all the ones that I've had so far. Their stories are all really nice to like see unfold. And I can't wait to do more careers to fall in love with more of these characters. I'm planning on doing Meijiro McQueen soon, depending on how some circumstances go up. Special week in the movie showing in theaters today. Ooh, nice! I hope you enjoyed the movie then. Yeah, the Special Week is also someone that I've seen pop up in some of these events, and I mean, they're all these characters are just really cute. This is only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Uma Musume has only just begun. We've only just begun. I finally set sail with my hull intact. You don't have to worry about any spoilers in this chat here. I don't permit them. Anyone who does will at least be timed out. So any spoilers for anything really whatsoever, you don't need to worry about from me or my chat. Sea is vast and the world is my oyster. To that end, I'm actually gonna take Kirito out back and, you know, send him up to the farm up north. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me. So, the next race is the Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. Spoiler alert, Uma, how dare you. Mods ban him. It means Uma? Goddamn. I'm gonna have to take you out myself then. That means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold as well as my resistance to lactic acid. That's why I spent the entire night developing this new concoction. Of course you did. A liquid glowing fluorescent pink. Anything that's pink, any liquid that's pink, I fear. Spoiler alert, haunts. Yep. My body is a temple! She says that while striking the Frieza pose. I cannot. I repeat, I cannot with this girl. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig. I love this line. Where did she learn this? The internet. Too much time on the internet. It's what helps her with her research. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. As always, she's coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering and applause continue with no end in sight. She is a problem. Alright, 5 turns. Oh, we get the inspiration again, let's go. I mean, understandable. It's good to, sometimes it can be really good to just go into, like, a movie or a game blind. We must go be inspired. So many stat up increases. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. I just wanted to stop the skip. FanFest. On one particular day leading up to the FanFest, a photo shoot. Yes, it's the main event. Oh, no worries. No, you never need to fear about lurking. If you need to lurk, you lurk. I'm not going to complain about it at all. I appreciate you stopping by regardless of whether you're talking or you're just lurking. So do not let me stop you if you just want to lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, always. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I probably needed it. Have a good lurk. It's the main event for the FanFest. We want you to make an appearance no matter what. Looks like some organizers are going around scouting Uma Musume on campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we'll only need to borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. I see. The organizer appears to be brimming with anticipation, but unfortunately Agnes Tachyon dislikes, above all else, anything that she deems a waste of time. She's gonna turn her down. A photo shoot, huh? How utterly fascinating. Why not? I accept your proposal. Huh? What? What are you getting all surprised for? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the FanFest. As soon as the event organizer leaves, I ask her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the passion that stems from factors like enthusiasm and passion. Surprising that the science-loving Agnes Tachyon would show an interest over emotional things. Now, this is new. I simply sensed potential from my own first-hand observations. The extent of muscular exertion depends on psychological as well as physiological factors. It has been proven that motor performance is linked to the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. Nervous system. I have a feeling that's a kind of a typo. Like, they probably expected that to go over or something. The effect that a crowd cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relationship is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Uma Musume, that is the aim of this study. What is she going on about? Well, in simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my research. That's Tachyon for you. She's wearing the lab coat now! We did it! Day of the FanFest has come. A crowd of fans, enthralled by her appearance at Osaka High, flock over to the photo shoot. Performance at Osaka High was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. Ah, I appreciate it. Can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. I mean, the laugh speaks for itself. Is that really Tachyon? Though I know it's for the sake of research, I'm stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually, the photo shoot comes to a close. That was somewhat exhausting. You did well up there. I was able to gather plenty of observational data. Chances like these are so hard to come by. Sharp increase in respiration and heart rate, dilated pupils, each individual demonstrated all of these responses, albeit to varying degrees. I believe me, they see me as some sort of reward. She does perform it flawlessly, yeah. See me as some sort of reward. How just fascinating. I wonder what else is in store. Yes, yes, very good. My number of guinea pigs has increased. The fruit of one's labor, as one could say. As to how she manages to always keep so true to herself, it leaves me speechless. Rest assured, you're still my #1 guinea pig. I realize she's saying this in consideration. 25 skill points, I'll take that. Man. I should probably rest while I can. Okay, I'll refresh, good. I didn't want a third sleep deprived this session. Oh, hey, the third one of a second helping. Let's go. Once again, like, this series of stories was also really, really cute.
No.
Why do I want to take care of others? Because she wants to race at full strength. Oh, the Super Creek story is going to be great. Friendship. Friendship! My wit might not be great, but god dang it, everything else is. Okay, the power facility is finally ranked up. Failure rate 13%, easy mode, watch! See? Triple friendship. Summer camp is back. Starts 2 turns. A peek at her heart. Oh, we're finally here. Riko Kashimoto and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away some of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent. This might be a good location to use for a team training camp. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the night if they have any rooms available. You want to extend our trip? Yes, the best way to check the quality and taste of their meals is to try them ourselves. She's right. What a relief we managed to get a room. Both the food and hot spring were excellent. I can't remember the last time I had a chance to relax like this. Oh, to be frank, I never would have imagined going on a trip like this with you. An odd pair, huh? Our ways of thinking are so different, from our approach to training to, well, everything else. Yet despite our differences, or rather because of our differences, we're able to learn a lot from each other. I'm always watching how you do things. Remember that and keep up the good work, huh? I will. Now then, I'd like to hear what your plans are for... Buzz. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Bitterglass, what's the matter? Yes, I'll deal with that tomorrow afternoon, as planned. What? Where am I right now? No, I want to make it perfectly clear that we are merely on a business trip as fellow trainers. Listen, stop making this out to be some sleepover party. Hello, Bitterglass. Hello? We're returning to the academy first thing tomorrow morning. Be ready to depart as quickly as possible. Next day, we leave the inn before the sun rises. I've never seen her move so quickly. What a weird way to end that one on. If I'm cute, come to my show. Fighting lunch at the cafeteria. Sorry to bother you during your lunch break. I'm here to give you a flyer for my concert and a headshot of myself. What's this all about? Yeah, well, I'm doing a street performance tonight, so I'm spreading the word about it. I'm just doing what I can to get my name out there, even if it takes a while to catch on. The photo comes with a secret bonus, too. If you scan the code on the back... I can download her voice to set an alarm clock. Okay. Download it now and give it a whirl. Don't you want to be woken up every morning by the voice of an angel? I don't think this is what they meant by send me an angel. Send me an angel. Run away, you're downloaded. I'll download it. As a reward for downloading it. Download my Trojan, yeah. Love, kiss, kiss. Cute, isn't it? I hope you drop by my street performance. Smart Falcon heads off enthusiastically to enthusiastically promote her performance to the rest of the students in the cafeteria with a flurry of love and kisses. Tachyon, you're not gonna believe what I learned today. Wit is out of the question. Everything else, though, superb.
この完璧な仕上がり
I can finally get preferred position. Firm, cloudy. Preferred position. I'm hearing possible. Yep, that's what this is right now. Everything here, possible. Alright, here we go. Captivated by Agnes Takyon's performance at the Osaka High, many fans have come today to cheer her on. She's running the race today. I might have heard that name. Who is that again? She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at a G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in place. How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation. Number one fave. Mayano Top Gun, Special Week, Grass Wonder. It's calling. Yama Opera O, Silent Suzuka, Decision. Jesus Christ. Meijiro Ryan, Meijiro McQueen. What are the names of some of these ones? Break Chain. I guess we're gonna break away from everybody. Break! Away from everything! Here we go. Yeah, thankfully Ray is in here. No need to worry about someone being faster than Ray. Don't mind that bonk.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。グラスワンダー。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ダービー馬娘アグネスタキオン一番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Firm conditions. Let's go.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気アグネスタキオンサイレンススズカ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ。このままリードすることができるか。続きました、マヤのトップガンサイレンススズカとマヤのトップガン。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭がやや早いのか、縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。サイレンススズカ先頭に立ちました。続いてマヤのトップガン内で7番アグネスタキオン並びかけてきた5番手メジロマックイーン1馬身離れてグラスワンダー少し離れてメジロライアンそしてその後ろ
Getting
から
fourth now. We're doing good.
そして18番1馬身差 AM オペラ王向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身
Are there two people in first up there?
1番手はマヤのトップガン
Yeah, the two people are neck and neck up there. Suzuka and Top Gun.
ここにいますグラスワンダー5番手それを見るようにメジロマックイーン1馬身差メジロライアン後から9番
There we go. We got the skill activated. That's what we love to see.
11番すぐに続いて AM オペラ王そして13番少し
In
離れて
third.
1馬身差8番少し離れて17番その
Triple sevens. We got that endurance back up. Rounding the final bend.
12番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞさあ内から
Here we go. Final stretch. Oh, Meiji Roma Queen is catching up just a little bit. Not fast enough, though. She was getting fast, not fast enough though. Ooh, 3 and 4 got net. Also, I love how positions 3 and 4 got 3rd and 4th. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, now the question is, did we watch this concert? We did. Okay, we don't need to watch it again. The ingredients for encouragement. Tachyon, you were great! He cheered me on from start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. In reply, a shriek appeared somewhere in the stands. Now, going over today's results. Tachyon? During the race, I listened to the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there, and guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proves significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. It seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal, after all. I was hoping she'd say social butterfly, just to really sell the hilarity of that. I think what she means to say is the crowd's cheering motivated her. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn Tenno Show and the Arima Keenan. Time is aplenty. 5 races left, in theory. Because there's these 2 and then the URA finale. This is one small step closer to breaking the limits of Uma Musume kind, to fulfilling my dream. Alright, 7 turns. Let's go, summer camp! Types of training available extensively in the summer are comparable to the numbers of stars in space. Yep. Yeah, now she wants the training regimen instead. Like, that's a neat change to that, is because last year she talked about the amount of experiments that could be done, but now she's talking about the types of training available. The only reason why I'm doing this wit is because I get some bonuses. Late Surger Savvy. Well, okay, that was unfortunate. Alright, please do not fail this. I am begging you. Thank God. I was gonna be really sad if she failed this. I'd say that training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything, we made great use of our time. I applaud your efforts, Guinea Pig. With that being said, we must not grow complacent. There are only 2 months until the Autumn Tenno Show. In that time, we'll need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. Our guts and wit went up by 5. That's pretty good. I think I'm actually going to... I think I'm actually gonna rest. Oh, well, I got the extra rest anyway. That's fine. Oh, hand in hand.
嘘だろ。はあ？くっそー。どうしたものか。
Yep, this is where we bring everyone together. I love seeing this scene.
残念です。よし。
Never give up.
はい。ん？
There she goes. And this is where, like, really sealed the deal on why I love director Akikawa's character. This is where, like, really sealed the deal. This is what I meant by, like, just the way that she goes about, like, making plans and solving problems, basically. Like, this is it. This is the reason. Because she's so dead set on making sure that it always works. That, like, no matter what, her plan will work. You can't misunderstand what her intentions are. Because this is the reason why. Because she's so straightforward about it. Yeah, vodka and Scarlet. I really gotta get back and redo Scarlet's career eventually. What kind of weird compliment is that? Although, hold on, a farmer Uma doll. Maybe that's a niche in the market. Yep. The entire student body shares your vision, so when a certain pair reached out to me for help, why, it was simply my duty as a student council president to gather all of the hands I could. Once again, I feel like Uma Musume is a pinnacle example of why I play gachas. Because in a game like this, it's not necessarily... You do not pull the characters for their stats. You pull them because you're interested in their stories. You pull them because you want to see how they evolve through the game. And you pull them because you want to see how they connect with the world at large. Like, that is the exact reason that I mean, and why I say, like, my reasons for playing these gachas and why I stream them isn't just to show off, like, a character's gameplay, their pullability in the meta, but it's to see stuff like this. It's just seeing the characters, the world, the stories that are being told, the lessons we can learn from them, how we can relate to these characters. These are the reasons why, and I feel like Uma Musume is a really, really good example of how to do that. Like, how to entice people into playing a gacha. Not necessarily just for the story, like, not necessarily just for the gameplay aspect of it. Although, obviously, it's clearly very fun, too. It's to see these characters evolve as the story goes on. As you go on their careers and you learn more about them. And like Agnes Tachyon is a really, really good example for that. Because when you learn more about them, you start to relate to them, you start to maybe feel sympathy, empathy. You start to understand them, or maybe you already did understand them if you're good at reading these characters and maybe like what to expect from them. And then you also just have, you know, cute stuff like this, where you just see these characters in everyday life and whatnot. I just think it's really good to see. And that's why I play these gachas. There's so much more than just... There's just so much more than the raw gameplay. Because, you know, without the characters inhabiting these games, the gameplay doesn't really mean anything. It being a gacha is surprisingly synergistic because all the main character stories are simultaneous. Yeah, that can be the case as well. Because what can also happen is that you do one character's career and you learn about these other characters as you're going through them, and you're like, now I want to go through that character's career. What do they have in store? And so that's the reason why you pull them. You actually pull them for the character. That's one of the really cool things about this game. You pull the character not because they're the next meta pick, you know, like you would in literally most other gachas. You pull them because you want to learn about them and you want to learn to love them more. I feel like that is one of the really important things about gachas that I feel like is a little bit lost nowadays because the gameplay takes such a big precedent. Yeah, the cameo system is great. Absolutely. I really enjoy this game. It's my 4th time playing it, basically, and I love it. And I love it because it's the exact reasons why I play these gachas in the first place. Hey, here's my event, which you care about in your gameplay, so you look at me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Guts. Just more raw stats. Alright, thank you, Rico. Dutch training leveled up, and it's race day. Are we looking? We're looking really good. 69! Nice! Nice. I think we hold on to our skill points. She's an oddball, but there seems to be more to her than meets the eye. Totally get you, I love the way she runs. Venue is full of Tachyon's fans. Yeah, we should at least hopefully get to the URA finale by this point. Clearly the Autumn Tenno Show isn't hailed as the definitive medium-distance race for nothing. In contrast to the lively sands, the race course is full of strained tension. Are you nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. Feel like I can run really well today. Took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding anything back.
注目の一番人気
Number one fave were amazing.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Special
中
week?
距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで
Farm Volition. I thought that said Violation. EM Opera O. Air Groove. Maya no Top Gun. Daiwa Scarlet. Super Creek. And Oguri Cap. Who was the third fave again? Okay, yeah. Man, third fave being this? And number two fave being this? We have pretty good odds! Let's see if we translate that into, you know, a victory. Let's go, here we go, here we go.
鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は TM オペラ
This special week is all about it.
スペシャルウィーク、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、グランプリウマ娘アグネスタキオン。
Special week's just like happy to be
気合
here
十分い
actually.
い顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Here we go. Oh no, let's start. We can't have that now.
先行争いはダイワスターレット、マヤのトップガン9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン。
Everyone's settling into their roles.
マヤのトップガン先頭に勝ちました。すぐに続いて
In 7th right now, that's okay.
9番、さらには13番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入ったマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。
6th place, kind of middle of the pack, reaching 5th, getting to 4th. Top 3 are all pretty far in the lead though. Okay, we are no longer breaching 4th, the rest of the pack caught up. Oh, we're already activating this now? Ugh. I mean, I guess it's medium, so yeah.
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Endurance restored is good. Approaching the final bend. Oh my god, first and second are so much farther ahead. This is the final stretch. We're sprinting. 400. Come on. We're in first. Keep it up. Oh my god! Did you see how close second was? Oh my god! Half of a length. Oh my good god. Half of a length between second and third. Third was nose. Third and fourth was nose. Fourth and fifth was neck. At nose and neck, though. Oh, next frontier. We got a new one. Beautiful as always. I can go further, faster, I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed where no Uma Musume has tread before. With the mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn Tenno. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. And she's first. Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunderous roar celebrating the winner. Thank goodness Agnes Tachyon. Watching that gave me goosebumps. Yeah. Good job, Tachyon. You did great. You were amazing. Agnes Tachyon flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Her voices gave me strength. She comes back from the crowd with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. Trainer, thanks for what she called me Trainer-kun. Must say that was incredible, almost something akin to idolatry. I might even be venerated post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. A Tachyon thing to say. Suddenly, a look of worry spreads across her face. Something wrong. I came so close to reaching the limits of the Uma Musume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talent. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference. This is the first thing that I'm asking you something like this, but it also might be the last. What is it that I'm lacking? Sense of morality. Yeah, she's lacking that, isn't she? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor for my victory. Look, I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together, but failed to come up with anything viable. In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Arima Kinen, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself, wouldn't you agree? Yep. With the Arima Kinen on the horizon, I begin seeking an answer to what she's lacking. Oh, hi Manhattan Cafe. A lone figure stands behind Tachyon and staring intently at her from behind. Well, yes, if she was staring at her from... If she was standing behind her, she would be staring at her intently from behind. One more race and then we're on to the URA. Place first in the Arima Kinen. And we have 3 turns. 3 turns. Yep, stamina level 3, thank you. I think we rest while we can. Oh, here we go. The final factor. Her running in the Autumn Tenno show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, you'll be conquering the Arima Kinen. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it a mental quality or a physical one. I see, something you lack. Indeed, to succeed in the Arima Kinen against rivals like Manhattan Cafe. Rivals, you say? I see, there is some logic to that. Seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. That's the final factor. This really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Why, if it isn't Cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday?
Yeah.
No. And what's going on? Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. Sound of the opening gates echoes under the blue sky. Agnes, Tachyon, and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf running. Tachyon is one length behind. Both appear dialed in on each other. Rounding the fourth turn, they enter the final stretch. Tachyon gains speed. Manhattan follows suit. Can't pull away. What incredible determination. What should I do? Wait, what should I do? What should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you! I interrupted the laugh! No, I'm cringe! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Who knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. My interest has solely been exploring the unknown. Agnes Tachyon's eyes sparkle. How curious. I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. The two dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. Whew. Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No, maybe because of Cafe. Wait, why did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but... in the Autumn Keenan, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Well, no. Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you in the Autumn Tenno show reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Tachyon watches intently as Cafe hesitantly speaks. What is it? This friend you speak of is the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion, everything. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Wow, my ability to speak has been going down the drain the past 5 minutes. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Suddenly her tone shifts as if she's just realized something. That's right, that's why you're special to me. I know she's long favored Manhattan Cafe over the others around her. Seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Tachyon, whose head is always buried deep into her research, is actually considering someone special. Is that really Tachyon? Yes, I'm sure of it. I now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the Autumn Keenan. Manhattan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks Tachyon straight in the eyes. Are there any racers you would consider your rival? Yes, I decided just yesterday, actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Autumn Keenan. Her answer makes headlines the day after. 5 guts, that checks out. No one wants to freaking help with exercising and speed. Life is cringe. I even have one person that's dedicated to helping with speed, too. Oh well. We're still going into speed. On one cold winter's night, with the Autumn Keenan almost upon us, a rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. Did she just break into my house? Entering the premises after hours is regarded as a violation of the school's policies. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, wouldn't you? What are you doing here? Yeah. Not the first or last time, correct. The day of the Autumn Keenan. Correct, but not what I was going for. It's the holiday season. She got me a thing. Happy holidays! You know, this absolutely does not make up for breaking into my place. The presents I've received from her in the past have rarely left a good impression on me. What, you don't like it? I prepared this gift so we could become psychologically closer, you know? I have my suspicions, but if this gift is indeed genuine, I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we've built together. Ah, thanks for the gift. Small drink inside. Oh, Tachyon made energy drink. Okay. Seeing how you're always working so hard, you're always so hard at work, I thought you might be close to approaching the threshold of burnout. I bet my body will end up glowing a yellow-green hue, or my hair turning an ocean blue. Put so much effort into it, too. The Penac ginseng root, for example, was procured and delivered all the way from rural China. Oh my god. How disheartening it is to think these purest intentions of mine would be met with rejection. I suppose this is the result of my past actions, a fitting response to the Uma Musume who cried wolf. Pained by her dejected frown, I swiftly downed the bottle, sealing my fate. Until... This emotion thing is pretty useful. Immediately learns manipulation. Yep. I feel all traces of my fatigue gone. I was asleep, by the way. Wouldn't I want to do this, like, later in the day? Like, not at night? Just an energy drink. I wouldn't think of punishing you on a holiday. At least for today, I wanted to express my gratitude. Well, that was that. There's little to be gained from further intrusion of your time. I'll take my leave and go back to sleep. After saying that, she then exits via the window. Yep. Sweet aftertaste in my mouth combined with the winter draft flowing in. Contrary to expectation, feels quite pleasant. Drink the blue juice now! Ooh, only prominent contender, but speed, power, and... Stamina's not good, but speed, power, and guts are good. Stamina being a little bit down is unfortunate. Long right inner turf firm. Alright. Kind of the moment of truth right now. On the day of the Makinen, inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Said Manhattan Cafe is also running. They seem to butt heads quite often, no? That other time, Tachyon proclaimed her as a rival, you know? Really, then we're in for a show.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that outfit, Manhattan. That is so good. Why, hello. How are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I'd like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? It's assuring to see It's a seem to see you are your normal self. Okay. My brain died there. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today. Since you're my rival, it's pretty edgy, yeah, but it's also just really cool. I love the use of the yellow. Since as you could tell, I too also love my yellows. Since you're my rival, I hope you would do the same. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here, after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Tachyon nods with a smile. I wouldn't expect anything less. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agnes Tachyon to arrive. Yes, I can feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You've got this. Indubitably, trainer. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Indubitably, trainer, keep your eyes on me. She turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Number 2 fave. I wonder who number 1 fave is. C+, D, C. Yeah, she's got a few more C pluses than me. Only one way to find out. Let's do it. We got this.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。一番人気はもちろんこの子、マンハッタンカフェ。人気と実力を兼ね備えた
成田ブライアン 's here
今日は
too.
3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子、グランプリ馬娘アグネス・タキオン。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、8番11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、第4コーナーカーブ、ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
We are in
11番8番並んでくる2馬身3馬身
Kind of where we expected. Everything's normal so far.
大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。外から行くビワハヤヒデ、スーパークリーク並んできたアグネス・タキオン。
And Han Cafe is leading the back right now.
12番外目をついて10番、そして内目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェ。あとはスペシャルウィーク1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。
Narita Bryan's kind of blocking us right now.
11番あとは成田ブライアン、スーパークリーク4番手アグネス・タキオン追走。あとからビワハヤヒデ1馬身離れて12番1馬身差10番8番内から行く6番追走。さらにスペシャルウィークマンハッタンカフェ並びかけてきた。
Alright, we got the endurance and velocity boost.
2馬身離れて14番後方2番手に16番、そして最後方エアグルー
Neck and neck with Narita Bryan.
向こう上面に入った。依然先頭はダイワ
A
スカー
lot
レッ
of
ト
people are just catching up right now.
残り 1000m を通過。さらにはスーパークリーク、そして内目をつきましては11番アグネス・タキオ。続いている外ビワハヤヒデ、さらに12番1馬身差10番差がなくマンハッタンカフェ。それを見るようにスペシャルウィ
Endurance
ー
restore,
ク、
that's
そ
what
して
we
そ
love
の
to
内から行
see.
ったのは6番1馬身離れて8番、それを見るよう
Super
に
Creek
9番、
is...
その後
That's not Super Creek, that's Daiwa Scarlet, my bad. I just heard Super Creek, so that was what was in my head.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Scarlet is really in the lead right now. We're catching up though.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。互いに足を止めて
Final straightaway.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。
Dueling.
かわして先頭に立った。残り200。ここで
Barely in the lead. Narita Bryan got the speed boost though. No!
夢のグランプリを制したのは成田ブライアン。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着マンハッタンカフェ、3着アグネス・タキオン。
Neck and then 3/4 of a length.
面白いデータが取れたら
Well, we try again. Alright, for the ease of the fact that we've already seen the full race once, we will skip to the last third.
さあ出走だ。
年末の中山
Since we don't need to watch the full thing anymore.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ。
Alright, last
最
bend.
後の直線へとかけていきます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。マンハッタンカフェ、ここで抜け出した。マンハッタンカフェ
Endurance restored.
マンハッタンカフェ、これは強い。
Oh no, she's way too far ahead. Damn, she's third. Oh, we're gonna get an even worse placement now. We're gonna get fourth. Oh no, is this where we fail?
興味深い結果だ。
Two more times. Oh, we try again. Let's see, do we go out with the whimper?
12番アグネス・タキオン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
さあ出走だ。
年末の中山である
Once again, we'll skip to the final bend.
スタートを切りました。
Alright, we are...
好レースが期待できそうです。
We're massively in second right now, or well, massively up ahead. We're in the lead, actually. Hold on. Who the hell won that? That was Nose. No! By a nose!
アグネス・タキオン。3着に入ったのはダイワスカーレット。この結果、実験は成功だね。
Depression. Alright, last chance we got. This is the last chance.
注目の2番人気5番アグネス・タキオン
Yeah. Oh my.
さあ出走だ。
Alright.
年末の
Once again,
中山
skip
で
to the
争
last
われる
bend.
夢のグランプリスタートアグネス・タキオン真っ先に飛び出した間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
Once again, we're pretty heavily in second right now as we cross over into the final stretch.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか抜け出したのはダイワスカーレットだが後続も追いすがる200を通過
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
並びかけてきたのはアグネス・タキオンアグネス・タキオン完全に抜け出した
Oh my god, we got it this time.
アグネス・タキオン2大グランプリを制覇
Oh my god, it is half of a length and then neck. Oh my god. Oh my. Good news is, we at least beat her career, so we got the good ending of the career. Yeah, it was just praying that Cafe fumbled, and she still barely almost managed to catch up. Alright, we already saw Next Frontier. But that's it, we did it! I skipped so much of that, I'm so sorry. I forgot that skip was still on. Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Arimakinen. Thunderous applause and cheering roars through the venue. Formidable foes stood in her way, blocking her at every step. But her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to a phenomenal display of speed. Surpass, overcome, exceed, beyond the latent potential nesting within my body, beyond the boundary of speed known to science. Transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time. Crossing the finish line in first place, we have Agnes Tachyon. I repeat, first place, Agnes Tachyon. She forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking up to the stands with an expression of relief. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still, looking somewhat absent-minded. Tachyon, trainer, everything okay? Yeah, I blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I had gotten oh so close to the dream I had envisioned. I started to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at today's Arimakinen. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. What did that mean? There it is, the laughter! The excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka! I've done it! Seeing that rare, joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy exuding from her, I can't help but let out a grin. Ugh. Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. My, I know you lost, but are you actually expressing some emotion right now? Can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. I married her imaginary friend. I recall, this friend she speaks of is the one and only. Dear me, what a fascinating subject of study. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister one as she plunges herself into deep thought. And we did it. All goals achieved. And now we just have the URA finale. We have earned a place in the URA finale. Yeah, it wasn't even close. All those were dreams. I do legitimately love, by the way, that that's their workaround for, like, restarting. It's just, it was all a dream. I love that. And normally, like, that's a bad thing to always hear about in media, like, oh, it was all a dream. But no, in this game, it's absolutely hilarious. Without your help, we never would have made it this far. You called for help, and the good people of this school and town answered. Carefree Crew is now set to sway in the breeze on the URA finale course. Catchy, catchy. He is the best trainer in the world. Hey, friendship with her is maxed out. We really just gotta buckle down now. Oh, everything except speed, huh? Everything except speed? Yeah? Of course. Alright, here we go. Speed, stamina, and guts are all really good. Power is... We gave up on wit long ago. We're not worried about that. Medium, yeah. I think we'd still go ahead and grab that. A long hard road getting here, but it's finally time for the URA finale to begin. I might have set the stage, but you'll be the stars. Remember, make this race a hit. Number one fave is really good for this. It's really, really good for this. Alright, who do we have here today? We have Hishi Amazon, El Condor Pasa, Matikane Fukukitaru, Daiwa Scarlet, Ines Fujin, King Halo, everybody likes. Nice nature. Alright.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はナイスネイチャー。
Ines Fuchin
2
is
番
like
人気を紹介しましょう。
really
アイネス風神。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘アグネスタキオン1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、アグネスタキオン1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。
It's good to take the slight early lead and then let the front runners take care of it. Oh my god, the difference between me and everyone else.
早くも激しい競り合い。1番その後3、4馬身開いてアグネスタキオン。
Yeah, groundwork proc.
1馬身離れて15番。
Look how many lates and ends there are. Oh my god.
少し離れてナイスネイチャー。それを見るように
Actually, some of them might be pace chasers. I didn't actually pay attention to who was what.
ダイワスターレット続いている。その後ろ1番2馬身差アグネスタキオン。そしてそ
Catching
の
up to
後ろ
third pretty quick.
そしてその後方にはナイスネイチャー。その外並んで18番内をついて2番
Yeah.
外には15番。
I would hope I'm really not them.
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。さて始め
Alright,
よう。
endurance and velocity boost, that's fine. We're approaching the final bend, so that's good.
外5番差がなく6番。さらにはシアマゾン。それを見るように17番
Triple sevens.
待ちかね福来たる第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気に
We
レ
are
ースが動きます。
slowly inching up to second and first. It is no longer slowly. Final stretch. I love hearing them just repeat the name. Not even close. 1 3/4 of a length. Yeah, not even close.
2着ダイワスカーレット。3着に入ったのはアイネス風神。
Agnes Tachyon.
これが研究の成果さ。
What a bomb. 2 more. Yep. Passing the preliminaries. Uma Musume competing on the stage where they can shine the brightest, their fans' expectations on their backs, satisfactions on the faces of both the runners and the crowd. This is what the URA finale is all about. You'll be up against fellow veterans who have made it through the preliminaries just like you. Getting these 11-point boosts is really nice. We're in the semis. Oh, let's go! Speed finally got this! 4% clear. Surely! Let's go. If I failed that, I probably would have just deleted the game. Gonna be honest. I only have 51 points. Yeah, I definitely can't get anything but that. Ooh! Suddenly, everything is lesser. Okay. We're still in medium firm turf, so I have a lot of good bonuses that help with that. I know she'll win. We got this. Asuna never been right in her life. Okay. Number 7th fave. Oh my god.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
Who is everyone else ahead of me? Hassan Jordan is 3. Silent Suit. Gold Ship's here! She's finally in a race! I think this is actually the first time Gold Ship has been in a race in this career. Like, against us. Iwa Hayahide winning ticket. Tamamo Cross. Narita Taishin. This is the first time I'm pretty sure Gold Ship has actually made an appearance in this career, so yeah.
出走だ。
Semi-final.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝 2000URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子サイレンス鈴鹿。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ゴールドシップ注目のグランプリ馬娘アグネス。
Gold ship being a favorite is always frightening.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Ooh, someone's endurance got reduced immediately. Oh
サイ
no.
レンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番2馬身3馬身開いて2番アグネスタキオン並びかけてきた。後ろ4点上段さらに外から15番2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました3番その後3、4馬身開いてアグネスタキオン。
Okay, steady in third. Preferred position activating is good. That makes up for some of our lack of stats. Can't forget about Gold Chip in the back. She's the number 2 phase. Yep, Gold Chip is slowly catching up. You can see her weaving through everyone. We got the ability to proc.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。
Triple sevens, okay. Everyone's starting to catch up. We're rounding the final bit. We're now on the straightaway. It's not looking good. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Suzuka took so much of a lead. Pretty sure we got third. Yep. Gold Chip, like, barely. Otherworldly frontrunner, yeah. Hey, we got the career done, though. That was the amazing thing. Yep, we're here. It didn't hit a correctly timed Excel, yeah. Like, it was commented earlier as well that, like, she suddenly took the lead and it was, like, fearful about, like, her place. Like, if she could keep it up. No, she kept it up. That was a really good run by her. Many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So surely they also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. Right about that. I feel very, very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years, and also I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. Could you please skip a few pages ahead? A few pages. Special feature titled Pursuing Glory with Agnes Tachyon and her partner. Your story deserves much more than a small article, so I did a little negotiating with the editor-in-chief. I knew all our readers would be excited to see a special feature on you two. I don't know what to say. Of course, I'm no exception. I'm more excited than anyone to see your future exploits. A successful event. We made it to the semis. That was pretty good. True brilliance of Uma Musume. Oh, here we go. So I did actually get to see, I did absolutely get to see the first place version of this, with my run with Narita Bryan, so this is the semifinal one. This is really cute. See, the Uma Musume work tirelessly toward the next shining stage with hope in their hearts. This is the scene I dreamed of. This is my ideal realized. Once again, thank you. Director's fans always feel good. Yep. This would never have been come into being without you. Far from the end, it's only the beginning. The URA finale is only one stage upon which our beloved Uma Musume may shine. The possibilities of Uma Musume are endless. I suppose that means we have many busy days ahead of us, isn't that right, Director? Indeed. I hope I can rely on your continued support of this school and its Uma Musume trainer. Director Akikawa's passionate speech stirs me to my core, and I can't help but feel proud. Hey, where were these stat increases last time? Oh, here we go. One day after Tachyon and I reached a milestone. Good evening, trainer. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise. I was wondering, bud, do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with a scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful. The sun feels warm, too. It's lovely. So why did you bring me here today? I thought somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open up one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what I would be like had I never met you, if you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racer's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look good. It was no better than neglect, the petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives. I thought that so long as they never strayed from the path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in a direction I chose based on my past experiences. I demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator and as a trainer. No, that's not true. I mean it. You and those precious racers were the ones who made me realize my wrongs. You remind me of who I really am. Because this is how. Of how I was long ago, passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarly was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Does that mean you acknowledge it now? Don't look so hopeful. I'm joking. It's impossible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of, and you taught me so much. You're the best rival I could ask for. Feel the same way. Even though, realistically, this is meant for the team venue. Like, you're probably supposed to have this for the team venue, but, you know, it's fine. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her. Hey, don't hog the path. I'm gonna be the one who finds her first. Excuse me, princess. I'm going to find her first. I think I hear Little Kakon and Bitterglass. What are those two doing yelling in public like that? I suppose our grown-up chat has to end here. Let's go, trainer. My adorable students are waiting for me. Where were these stats before? Okay, normal ending. Agnes Tachyon plays excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first three years of her pivotal years of her career. On a day of respite while basking in the glory of our accomplishments, saying that she wants to conduct a psychological test, Agnes Tachyon makes herself comfortable in my office. An object is buried deep in your backyard. What is this object? I don't really get the meaning behind the question, but I suppose I have no choice but to play along. What types of things might be buried in a yard? A yam? The answer you choose reveals the one thing you wish for someone else to uncover. But I answered with yam.
No.
Color me surprised. I had no idea. There's no way. We've been tricked once again. How bold of them to claim a 100% accuracy rate. Regardless of that, I'm more curious about the reason behind her sudden interest in psychological tests. At present, I am studying the fundamental factor behind the social animal, the factor otherwise known as emotion. I know, it's scary, isn't it? I really remember her saying something similar once before. become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. So what's gotten you so interested in this? Something opened my eyes, you see. It was during the Arimakinen from the stands. After I placed first, I was assailed by a thunderous applause, a roaring cheer. That raw energy emanating from the stands was enough to make my hair stand on end, to make my heart race. I was utterly dumbfounded. It was at that moment when the notion came to me. Winning the race that day. No, not just that, but managing to reach the classics with my own 2 feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. I have always recognized the importance of its effect on muscular activity, both internal and external. However, the results have far exceeded my predictions. Observing its potential has been such a thrill. Indubitably, this holds the key to further research that will allow us to surpass our limitations. Therefore, I thought it prudent to draw upon references from a wide range of literature in order to further my research. She turns to face me, squinting. As luck would have it, I have, at my beck and call, a guinea pig highly responsive to emotions of every sort. Yeah, you're probably right. In these 3 years, thanks to your feelings, I have... Pardon? Never mind. Let's drop the subject. She's embarrassed. Let's go. Anyway, you're my trainer, which means you must be earnest in your duties as my guinea pig. After that, I'm forced to undergo psychological tests after psychological tests till dusk. Anyhow, my new journey together with Agnes Tachyon has only just begun. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can't potentially get. You're only, like, super good in a medium, right? Yeah. I can really only get 1 upgrade. Sure, we'll get Pace Tracer straightaways. Again, like, for a 1-star run, all things considered, even though I did have definitely have some good help, that was pretty good. C+ rank? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that was a good run. And again, like, I think, like, my point was honestly just kind of really proven by how different Uma Musume is compared to other gachas out there, with its emphasis on being... like, a gacha that's really, really meant to focus on the characters as characters. So really, it's a really good, like, game. Like, if you're interested in gachas... If you're interested in gachas that want you to, like, care about the characters, I think Uma Musume is a really good one to at least try out. Edit team, let's go. Auto select. Oh hey, that also ranks me up to E3 finally. Club, room match, and practice. Alright, now though, I need to add friends. How do I add friends? Because I wanna add y'all as friends real quick. There it is. Yeah, I gotta scroll very far up to add people as friends. Okay, because I didn't actually, like... I'm gonna have to, like, go back through, I'm gonna have to go back through the replay on the stream and get it, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back like through the stream replay and get it. That's fine though. I can do that after stream. Let's quickly do some polls and then we'll go ahead and call it. Scout. Alright, let's do the one poll we got here. Aw. Hi, Gold City. Gold Ship is scarily good at trivia quizzes, I believe it. Bakushin. Damn. There she is, though! URA. You love to see that. Yeah. I would like to be able to, like, do these one-time only things, but, yeah, I don't have money. I don't have spendable money for that right now. That's for another time, though. Because that is it for stream. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this career. I hope you enjoyed the drama and the ups and downs, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And if not, I hope tomorrow is better.